Hello, hello. I don't know what I finished. And I'm supposed to go somewhere with him. the Inogami line. These stairs will take you to the Inogami line. This is the way to Kichi Joji. I'm getting excited. Alright, let's go.
よし。吉祥寺は定期券の区間外だな。運賃がかかるから気をつけろよ。
Those two. Oh, so this is Kichi Joji, huh? You can tell it's nothing like Shibuya, just from the atmosphere alone. Well, yeah, looks like there's a lot of shops here, but you can't find in Shibuya. Not that I really know. Seems interesting. Oh, it's got your attention now, huh? Aunt's not here because she's busy, but I bet it'd be fun to come here with some more people. I think the darts lounge is 1 block up from the main street, but since we're here, I wouldn't say no to checking out a bunch of other shops on the way. Alright. Why is he spying on me? She. What is this? Hat store. Wait, I can't do anything here? Oh, no, thought it was over here. What is this? Stationery store. No, never mind. Wait, what? Revolving sushi restaurant? Is that the conveyor belt? Sushi. Secondhand clothes. I want to sell. What? I got 20 of these. Alright, I did get some money. Trash into treasure, nice. Let me see the prizes. Alright. Hey, there she is. I should talk to her. I can't talk to her. She's obviously spying on me. My, what a coincidence. Never been here, I'm so confused. What is that? Music store. Wow, this is the road. The name of that shop matches what's on the free tickets. It says Penguin Sniper, huh? Why'd you give one of those doofy birds a gun? It's not meant to be taken literally. Still, if you're coming up with a good name, well, whatever. Let's check it out. Oh, here, this is the place. Oh man, I'm getting kind of nervous. Ah, you're such a child. Try not to embarrass the rest of us, would you? You don't gotta tell me that. So, what's the plan? You wanna head inside? Let's go. You can now quick travel to darts and billiards in Kichi Joji. Bull?
的の真ん中のことをブルズアイっていうのよ。で、そこに当てるのがブル。まあ昨日ネットで覚えたばっかだけどな。で、今やってるルールは01つって0点になったら成功なんだ。
点を稼ぐんじゃなくてゼロにするのか。変わったルールだな。
まず最初に持ち点があるんだよ。で、当てた場所に応じて点数が削られてってぴったり0点になったら成功ってわけ。そっから1点でもずれたらダメだ。どうよ、スリリングで燃えるだろ。
点数の計算とダーツの投げ分けが成功の鍵というわけか。かなりの集中力が求められそうだな。1点だとさ、ほらもうちょっと腕をまっすぐだな。ところでリュウジは何を見てんだ？
おお、この張り紙さ、ペアプレイで盛り上がろうだってよ。ペアで交互に投げるんだってさ。さっき言った01のルールでな。なあ、これやってみね。
Yeah, sounds fun.
そうこなくっちゃな。そんじゃ早速始めようぜ。うわ、いきなりブルかよ。こりゃテンション上がるぜ。行くぜ。元陸上部をなめんなよ。きたー、20のトリプル。
おお、あんな細いとこによくぞ。リュウジにしてはやるな。
あと少しで0点だ。最終ラウンド引き締めてこうぜ。よっしゃー、ぴったり0点。俺ら完璧じゃね。
そう簡単に達成できるもんじゃないぞ。やっぱりお前持ってるな。
いや、これ面白いわ。責任感つうかプレッシャーがすげえけど、その分やったろうじゃんって気になるぜ。
would take SP restore. I feel like I understand something better. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, okay, there's a...
何か掴んだみたいだな。お前らの顔を見ればわかるぜ。たとえ遊びでもやり方次第じゃ鍛錬になるってことか。
Someone's dedicated.
我が輩はいつだって怪盗団のことを考えてるのさ。この場所使えるぜ。今度はみんなで集まろう。
お、これって俺が誘ったおかげじゃね？あれだ、ほら、棚からおかもち。
ぼたもちだろ。おかもちって出前かよ。
お、いい音。そういや、ここってビリヤードも遊べたんだよな。
こいつも遊び方次第では何かに使えるかもしれん。
ま、今日はもう遅いからビリヤードはまた今度にしとこうぜ。
そういえば今回は無料券を使ったが、次に遊ぶ時からは有料なんだな。
でも面白かったろ。これだったらまた遊びたいぜ。そんじゃ帰るとすっか。今日は付き合ってくれてサンキュな。
If I remember correctly, you transfer lines at Shibuya, right? I heard customers say it's gotten pretty dangerous over there. Don't let yourself be a target, got it? Wow, it's really gotten that unsafe, huh? That said, you still want to check out Kichi Joji at night, don't you? Don't worry, Ren. Worst comes to worst, I've got your back. Besides, there's a certain delicious smell on that street that bears investigating. Picked up some interesting info you might want to hear. Apparently there's this old man who's been causing problems in Kichi Joji. If you make one wrong move or say the wrong thing, he flies into rage and turns into a fight. Even if you don't hit him, he lies and says you did, and then sues for damages. So he's like a con artist or like a conflict artist. That's ridiculous. I agree, we can let this guy go unchecked. Only problem is, knowing that he's an old troublemaker isn't enough to get us a name. But I did hear that he hangs out in Kichi Joji's Harmony Alley a lot. This old man sure does sound like a problem. And if we don't know his name, we can make him have a change of heart. Okay, it sounds like our next stop is Kichi Joji. Let's go check out this Harmony Alley. Do do do. Alright, let's buy this drink.
どれにします？さてと。いいぞ。
Station Square. Yoshida.
皆さん、こんばんは。よし、では早速。 皆さん
Passing on the societal ills we have created to the next generation is not right. It will take time to solve this problem, however, we must start by making small changes.
君
I hope you gleaned something useful from today's speech. Regardless of the audience size, you must convey your thoughts as if you're talking one-on-one. By the way, I forgot to ask you last time we spoke, why do you want to become a politician? I want to improve my speech. Ah, you're so pragmatist. Most people nowadays are, but that mentality of taking action is the quality of good politician. May I ask you one more question? What kind of politician do you want to be? One with conviction. Yes, don't ever forget that. Although, what's important is what lies within.
そうだな
Allow me to give you some advice. If you aspire to get into politics, you must possess a central philosophy. What is it that you want to accomplish? That is the foundation of a great speech. You do well to remember that. That was helpful. I'm glad. By the way, my philosophy is
よし
never give up until your voice is heard. To get your message across, be tenacious in conveying your thoughts to the audience. Have a firm point of view and communicate it clearly. That's the first rule of negotiating. You have me reliving the fighting spirit I had when I first became a politician. Yoshida explained the basics of speech giving. I feel like my bond with him is growing deeper. Occasionally ask for more money or items during negotiations. Nice. Get the hell out of here. No good Torah. No good Torah. Hey, right. I am no good. Ah, my apologies. We're done for today. Thank you for all your hard work. I'll see you next time. Hey, I wanted to thank you for today. I'm sorry you had to see me acting like such a coward right after I gave you that self-important lecture too. But I'm quite a stubborn individual myself. I hope today's incident was at least a good example of what not to do, but what do you think? Did you take anything useful from it? Changed my whole outlook. What? Really? I wasn't expecting to have such an impact, but I'm glad if I helped somehow. I hope your talks from now on will keep giving you the direction you need. Well, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye. No book reading. Morning. The response to Madarame's press conference was huge. Everyone's talking about the calling card. Girls are checking me out today. Maybe they can't help but sense my overflowing phantom thief charisma. Oh shit, am I finally starting to be popular with All the fly hunt? Oh no. What's wrong?
マジか
What's wrong? My uniform, man. That's what. We're supposed to switch to summer uniforms today. I knew people were looking at me. Oh, god damn it. I gotta go home and change. So you go on ahead. Holy shit, you're so pale. Short sleeves are so not for you. Shut up, jeez. Anyway, did you catch the news yesterday? Watching that famous artist cry his eyes out over all the artwork he's stolen. Same thing happened to Kamoshida, right? Both got weird calling cards too. If you ask me, the same person is behind all this. The news this morning said a group called the Phantoms are the ones behind the cards. I wonder how they get people to confess. I mean, they can literally be stealing hearts. Like mail, maybe? Yeah, made it. Sprinting first thing in the morning was a bad idea. Well, that's definitely my personal best by a lot.
行事にちゃんと顔出しとく方が妙な疑いかけらんねえだろうしな。じゃ戻るわ。テレビか、ちょっと髪切っとくかな。
あいつやっぱバカだ。本当に何も起きなきゃいいが。
Feel pretty great having everyone talk about us, huh? Madarama is the only topic of conversation at my school. And as I'm his pupil, most of my peers have chosen to ignore me. For real? That's bullshit. Are you going to be okay? There is no need to worry. They had already been treating me differently from others as it stood. This is nothing new to me. Okay then. More importantly, do we have any leads on our next mission? You kidding? There's no way we find a target that quick. We need to wait and see. Understood. Ooh, we could always go to Mementos instead. I will keep myself free. Please tell me if anything comes up. Hey, Amma Mia. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Dodge it. Oh. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. He hit him right in the forehead. That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. When I was in school, one of the teachers, she threw a fistful of keys at one student. She missed though, but still. What's up, Arma? How you doing? I mean, it's going alright. I'm a little bit too tired lately, thanks to the house and dog sitting, especially when something out of the blue happened to the dog. But seems to recover. I don't know what was wrong with him. But he's still limping on one of his rear legs. But yeah, at least he's eating now. He wasn't eating at all. Yeah, fatigue.
Senpai! お疲れ様です。結構降ってますね。こんなこともあろうかと、我が輩が折りたたみの傘を入れといてやったぜ。
Thanks a bunch. What a considerate kitty.
当たり前だろ。そこらの猫にはできないゲートだぜ。ちなみに我が輩は人間だけどな。ではまた。
Wait, won't you get wet though?
実は傘を忘れてしまって。あ、でも大丈夫です。駅まで走ればほとんど濡れませんから。むしろトレーニングになってちょうどいいです。
Care to walk together?
え、どうやって。あ、傘入れてもらえるんですか？嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。傘ありがとうございます。実はもうすぐ全校会で体調崩したくなかったんです。
Is it for gymnastics?
そうです。夏の始まりと終わりに大きな大会があるんです。出場するにはクラブの代表に選ばれないといけなくて、その代表を決める選考会があるんです。 私夢なんですよ。新体操で世界に行くの。そんなわけで今日もコーチに絞られてきます。
You sure? I'll cheer you on.
先輩の応援があれば100人力ですなんて。もう駅ですね。ここで大丈夫です。本当にありがとうございました。どこかで必ずお礼を。
あれ吉沢じゃねえ。
スポーツ特待生の授業は特別扱いだし、帰りは彼氏の見送り付きなわけ。天才様は違うわ。
すみません、変な誤解受けちゃいましたね。
Don't worry about it.
はい、そうですね。クラスでも私あんな感じなんです。変に気を使われるというか、腫れ物扱いというか、学校側も私が大会で結果を出すことを期待してて、この前の清掃活動も本当は来なくていいって言われてたんですけど、そういう特別扱いみたいなのなんか嫌じゃないですか。電話父からみたいです。すみません。お父さん？ごめん、最近スマホの調子悪くて。大丈夫、ありがとう。後でね。失礼しました。雨だから迎えに行こうかって。ちょっと過保護すぎますよね。
But a great dad.
はい、そう思います。では私は練習があるのでこれで。今日はありがとうございました。失礼します。大変そうだな。
Seems like Yoshizawa has it hard too. But never mind that, having wet fur is the worst. Try to keep me under the umbrella, would you? Hey, I found some great intel. This time it's bullying by Kosei student they call a queen. She's been ordering around a male student who goes by the name M. Kinda like M in S and M. Does M stand for Mishima? That's a secret. Anyway, here are the details. The girl acting like a queen is Hikari Shimizu. I wonder if it's more likely that a girl will turn out like that if she has S as an initial. Well, I already posted the warning, so you should take it on when you have the time. Hopefully you don't end up an M. What did he mean by S and M? Those are shirt sizes, right? Is it the size of clothes? Anyway, it seems like she's worthy target. Let's find time to consult the others at the hideout. S&M. Ooh, Den of Thieves updated. I don't know what that means. Alright, let's see. No, not the hideout. Wait. Courtyard. Like, that's not a school? Arcade. Also, let me stop by here. I think I have stuff to sell. Yes. Nice. Just enough. Oh, where am I going? Alright. I wish I could teleport straight to the flower shop. That would have been much faster. Do, 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 do. Back to school. I don't know. Practice building? Oh, sure. Looks like it's raining today. If you're feeling down, it's probably the weather's fault. Well, today's going to be another back and forth as usual. Or will it? Today's your lucky day. Please take a look at what's on this table. I've been making you listen to all this tough stuff about traumas, pain, and grief lately, so I found these cookies in the underground mall. Now we can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies too. I thought I'd get a surprise for you since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. This looks great. Go on, don't be shy. I've got enough for seconds too. Oh, I know. As long as we're talking about cookies, they actually reminded me about the psychological experiment. The scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kind of cookies in both of them. In one container, they put only 1 cookie, but the other was filled with cookies, 10 of them. So they had their subjects try cookies from each container and ask how their tastes compared. Which container's cookies were marked as tasting bitter? Any guesses? 10 cookie container. Sorry, not quite. The subjects preferred the taste of the single cookie. There's something called the Law of Scarcity. It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. You know, you're right. I know, right? Don't you think it's really fascinating? In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in our cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perceptions can be changed by your cognition or preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, how do you feel about that idea that your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookie? As long as it tastes good. That's definitely not the usual response, but it's one I can understand. It probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter or be unreliable sometimes. But if this experiment proves anything, it's that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy.
例えば
For example, take that story I just told you. What if you'd eaten that one cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. I guess so. Right, I'm glad to hear you say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was, if this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people, I feel like it could help a lot of people, maybe even more than I could help through counseling. Then again, it relies so heavily on perspective. Some people might call it a lie or see it as running from problems. Still, even if that's true, I still believe that method could save a lot of people. Oh yikes, I'm so sorry. We wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up going back to my research. I truly am grateful for everything you've done. Not just because I can get your opinion on these things either. It's more like, it's as if I'm talking to an old friend. But maybe that's too personal. After all, this is all for the sake of our deal, right? So we say anyway. Chance to restore Joker's SP when it is low. Okay.
よし
I think they went from not enough SP restore in vanilla to too much. Now then, I'd better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to teach you today is... Oh, in here. Never a bad time for a snack, right? Don't worry. Make sure you get home before it gets too dark, okay? Oh, this is Maruki. Sorry about earlier. It was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academic discussion. It was thought-provoking. Really? Wow, I'm so happy to hear that. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oops, did I go rambling again? Sorry. Alright, see you again soon. Beep. You haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? Miss Honor student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. You don't have to be so harsh. What is this about the student council president? The one at our school has kind of been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it is not merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Shut up. Though to be honest, the three of you must certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. That duty rests on your broad shoulders, Ren. Got it. I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji too. Why do you gotta single me out?
リュウジやアンドノの影に隠れてるが、お前も前歴のせいで有名人だからな。くれぐれも注意しろよ。おい、囚人。
Inmate, we need to talk to you. Get over here, right now. Caroline, that is not a sufficient explanation. Inmate, come to the entrance of the Velvet Room before we change our minds. That's the door only we can see in your world. You'd better not go to the wrong place. We'll be waiting for you. We expect great haste and enthusiasm from you. Hey, who are you talking to? They sounded really noisy. If you're being summoned somewhere, you should probably get going. Alright, let's see. No, I'm behind on this. Because I forgot to do it. Oh well.
つけておこう。
Alright. I mean, it should be fine, but I might miss out on some stuff. We'll see. Central Street. So you've come, inmate. You're late. Next time we expect you in front of us within 2 seconds of our calling. We've got some new duties lined up for you. Let's call them special assignments. To the point, there are a number of places in our reality society that may foster your rehabilitation. We will prove the value of these places to us in person. We will select various locations that we suspect could be vital to your rehabilitation. Should you recognize a place that we mention, then you are to escort us there. Trying to get out of here? Are those ears of yours just for decoration? These are special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitation. Work just as hard at them as you do at the rest of your duties. We will await you in front of the door like this whenever a special assignment is available. Should you meet our expectations, we'll scrape together some sort of reward for you, so no slacking off. We ought to mention, these special assignments will not be available indefinitely. To phrase it for your comprehension, you will have until the end of the year to complete them. You are also required to continue working towards your rehabilitation to earn these assignments. We're really going out of our way for you here. Don't tell us we never did anything special for you. Let's see. Yeah. That concludes our explanation. We will now introduce the first special assignment. Are you prepared? I am prepared.
ならば
Then listen closely. The first location we have chosen is one that has grown quite popular lately. It's purported to offer foods that simulate the feeling of being in space. The food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself and resembles a mysterious spacecraft. If this food exemplifies both the unknown and the vast nothingness of space, it is sure to stimulate the heart. Does this description bring any locations to mind? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. It could be the Big Bang Burger over in
ど
Shibuya.
うするのだ
So, what will it be? You mean Big Bang Burger?
ほ
Big Bang Burger. The name is fitting, I suppose.
う案内なさい囚人
We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way.
ほう
Well, it is indeed shaped like a mysterious craft, but it's much smaller than I had expected. Is this the meal they boasted to be as immense as the cosmos? I'm quite disappointed. Hey inmate, you don't really expect some kind of reward out of this, do you? Sure I do. It's the Big Bang Challenge. So humanity intends to generate its own universe now, does it?
生意気な
We've had enough of your smart remarks. Know your place, inmate. Oh, so they can get that large? The Big Bang Challenge. What an intriguing concept. For the sake of your rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge. Of course, you will take the largest they offer. Any objections, inmate? I'm not ranked high enough. Ah yes, I did overhear that the challenge required advancement through a number of previous stages.
ぼさっとするな
I don't care. You're taking that challenge one way or another. Get on your knees and back if you have to. Might as well give it a shot. Thank you for waiting.
まさか
You're really doing this? Not only that, but you're our 10,000th customer. To show our appreciation, we're treating you with the highest tier of the Big Bang Challenge, the Cosmic Tower Burger. Wow, lucky you. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Begin. The last burger was downright insignificant by comparison. It's bigger than the inmate's entire stomach. Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang. I'll definitely pop. Complaining before the challenge has even begun. Perhaps one could say, you don't have the guts for this. Just so you know, even if you do pop, you won't feel responsible. I predict this challenge shall be a fairly difficult one. Be that as it may, you must finish the food tower in its entirety. Failing to join the Clean Plate Club is a grave offense.
よし
You think it's a good idea to add even more crimes to your record? Get to the rehabilitating, inmate. Not a bad start, but you're only just begun. I'm already full. You're stopping?
いいか
Who said you could stop? No brakes. Work the jaw. His stomach is going to burst. Don't his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he is glimpsing the vast emptiness of outer space. Hey, is he really alright? He's not about to kill over, is he? I don't think I can finish. I think he's about to pass out.
仕方がないですね
It appears this truly was too much for him to handle. Very well, let us pitch in.
おい
You're a hopeless inmate. You'd better be grateful that we're bailing you out for this. Phew, we did it. I have to say, you really held your own there. You almost didn't make it through, but we'll call this a success since your stomach didn't burst. I must say though, I'm rather dissatisfied with this place's usage of the moniker Big Bang Burger. They certainly craft a meal of impressive size, but when compared to what the Big Bang generated, it's not grand in the least. Do humans have some sort of compulsion for exaggerating the sizes of things? Good question. In fact, this challenge requires quite a few of them. You took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation, but who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food? Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. Say, inmate, why are humans always testing and pushing their limits? It's because they're humans. How preposterous. Simple inmate speaks as if he's an expert on humanity. Hey Justine, maybe we should take the challenge ourselves. I just had the very same thought. If we were to trust ourselves into this ordeal, perhaps we would discover some answers. Hey person, how can I help you? We're taking the Big Bang Challenge. Well, there's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for that challenge. Ooh, could I interest you in our little bank meal instead? It even comes with a toy. Don't you want a cute little spaceship? Spaceship? That's a burger, fries, and a juice for 500 yen. It'll be right up. Wait, we didn't ask for it. It's too late now. Let's just settle for that today. I admit, I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship.
宇宙は体験できなかったが味は悪くなかったぞ
Well, wait.
味よりもあなたはおまけの宇宙船に興奮していたようですが うるさいジュスティーヌこそあのピクルスとかいうの残したくせにあれは地球の食べ物ではありませんおそらく宇宙生物の卵か何かでしょう何そうなのか
Their delicacy. Yeah.
確かに味は悪くなかったがというか結局正体は何なんだ私は食べてしまったぞ 落ち着きなさいカロリーヌ。そろそろ本題に入らなければ。まあ実際に食べてみて分かった。バーガーで宇宙を再現するのは限界がある。おまけで宇宙を提供するとは姑息だが、これはこれで認めねばなるまい。今回のお題に答えたことを認めてやろう。報酬はこちらです。今後もこの調子で励めよ。構成に役立つ場所は他にもたくさんあるからな。しかし外の世界にはお店というものがあるんですね。対価を払うことで様々な欲望を満たすことができる場所。興味深いな。研究の余地がありそうだ。まあいい。囚人ご苦労だったな。本日最後の刑務として我らを送り届けろ。
I escorted the twins back to the velvet room as ordered.
熱くないか。
何これ、生徒の皆さんへのお願い？
情報を募集しますだって。校長が貼ったらしいよ。
気づいたことがあれば生徒会長へ相談してください。
相談って何でもいいのか？つうかなんで生徒会長に？校長と関係なくね？
新島さん校長のお気に入りだし、それで頼んだんじゃない？
悲しいね。
It seems like most of society was surprised about what that artist did. He was someone who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature, which you know well. It's called the Red King Crab, but it has a form that a crab should not have. Amamiya-kun, look at this picture.
答えてごらん。
The red king crab is biologically related to hermit crab. So, how is it different from a crab? Do you know? Its face.
これだ。
Not bad. That's correct. Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but red king crabs only have 4 pairs. Oh, 5 pairs, not parts. The direction the legs unfold is reversed too. Typically they face forward, but the red kings do not. Wow, really?
やるじゃねえか。
Incidentally, the tamale of crabs isn't its brain, as some people say. It's actually the crab's liver and pancreas. As you can see, the world is full of deception. I saw some kind of paste like that in the... Wait, I saw some kind of paste like that in the French of Blanc. But it's not often you see a real crab meat. Hey, why don't we get sushi for our next celebration? What's up, Kaze? That's a first playthrough. Our name did spread a bit thanks to Madarame, but I bet people still couldn't care if we came out and said we're the Phantom Thieves. Let's try it. Please don't. That may seem like a fun idea for now, but what good would it come telling people our identities? Maybe they'll at least start treating us with some respect. Well, I can understand why you feel that way. That's just how things are now, but if we keep doing stuff like this, that will definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said. I'm sure someone out there will understand. I guess we just gotta act like modest heroes for now. Skip.
会長、あの刑事どういうことですか？
あれは校長が勝手に。早速相談が届いてます。脅迫されてる生徒がいるらしい。怖いので何とかしてください。
弱みを握られてお金を要求された。警察にも相談できず困っている。これって渋谷で噂になってる犯罪のことじゃ。
うちの学校にも被害者がいるんですね。私たちどうしたら。
生徒会の仕事じゃないですよ。僕らだって怖いし。昨日校長に呼ばれてましたよね。何も聞いてないんですか？
いや、わからない。今日は校長が不在なの。明日確認してくるから待って。
まあ会長がそう言うなら。
混乱させてごめんなさい。大丈夫、私が何とかする。だから心配しないで。なあ。
If we keep this up, I'm sure we'll get more supporters. But first we need a new target. I hope we can find a good one. I have a new info. Apparently there's a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, they only target restaurants and break in after they close for the day. Someone online was asking if it was the work of phantom thieves. Just reading that got me really pissed off. We can't let people lump you guys in with petty thieves, right? No way. Yeah, you guys are way better than these jerks. Anyway, I heard they've been running away without leaving even a trace of evidence. That's all the information I have on them right now. Sorry. For now, I'll make a post on the fan site and ask for any more details people might know. And being famous really brings its own unique set of problems. But we don't really have any info. We'll just have to wait for Mishima to get more solid lead. It's raining. Weather very well may have the same effect on mementos as it has on humans. Alright. Oh right, it's over here. Welcome. Hey, did you forget already? You can play billiards at this place too. Well, it's up to you whether you want to play darts or billiards. Would you like to play darts or billiards? It's 800 yen to play all you want. Darts, huh? I've explained to everyone how playing darts is useful to us. Huh. Didn't I tell you? I'm always thinking of what's best for the phantom thieves. What are you gonna do? You wanna play with someone? Yeah. Sure.
なあなあ。
ありがとう。
Oh shoot, hold on. I actually... Why did I invite him?
さてと。
Let me reload that. Wait, what? Just let me reload. I don't want to learn right now. Oh my god, this is...
よし。よーし。うん。
Okay, okay, just... No.
うん任せろ。頼んだ。
It was already level 2. This. I don't care.
マジかよ。
Just-
おお。よし。
I wasn't even trying. Oh my god, how long will this go on?
任せろ。 頼んだ。
Why is it always when I mess up and want to reload, I have to wait like 10 minutes?
と。
Wait, what? Calling it a day. Yeah, whatever.
ああ、帰ったか。
Try this again. Oh, wait.
いらっしゃい。
おい。
どっちがいい？
あ、どうする？なあなあ。
ありがとう。
Maybe I should have called Yusuke.
さてと。
Alright, we finished warming up. As I explained earlier, we're playing... Is it 01? You have 5 rounds to bring our score down to 0. And by doing it as a pair, the Phantom Thieves' teamwork will strengthen.
なあ。
Okay then, let's begin.
ねえね
Ooh, Ren. Let's you and me get this first game. As for rules, let's do 3-1. I think I can handle that.
え。やれるって。
Good luck. I'm rooting for you. So do I have to get 301 points total? Yeah, I figured this one. The goal of O1 is to lower your score to 0. Press square to check values of each area you aim for. Okay, yeah.
じゃそういうことで。うんへえおお
緊張してきた。
Okay, I'm next. Yikes, I'm getting nervous.
頑張るね。
She's got this. So we weren't even competing. We were team working or something.
よし
It's round 3 now. Let's keep at it.
お願い。
Ozai's score guide. Hope she can get it. This is my last round. Gotta make sure I don't screw it up.
頑張るね。
If you have low score by round 4, your teammate may ask for advice on how they should finish. Answering correctly increases the possibility that they will perform a finishing throw. When your teammate finishes in this way, your synergy with the teammate increases, leveling up your baton pass rank by 2.
マジで
Oh, we can finish it right here. I think I'm nervous. Is it getting hot in there? Finish it.
ああもう
Sure, I got this. Oh, are you serious? What?
あちゃ
I'm sorry, I got a little carried away.
お願い
Where am I even supposed to throw that? Over there where they highlight it? Oh my god, now I'm nervous. Okay, hold on. I think I got it. Experienced Dartman. Do 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 do.
楽しかった
We did it. 0 points exactly. We do make an awesome team or what? I feel like I've learned something by playing on a team. Ooh, nice.
いいだろ
Alright, I shall go next. Let us dance with darts. Let's do it. As for the rules, let us go with 301. Okay.
では行くぞ
And so it begins. There is no need to get worked up. Go with natural approach. I know.
マジかよ。
やるじゃないか。
Majikayo. My turn.
任せろ。
$69.
なるほど。任せた。やるじゃないか。
Oh boy. Let's go for this one.
Beautiful. 悪くない。
うまいじゃねえか。
Wow, that was some crazy skill. Can I do more?
よし。
満ち足りた時間だった。
こんなもんだな。
まただ。
Oh, then farewell. Alright, that was it.
ああ、帰ったか。
Gotta go give the plant some nutrients because I'm day behind.
なあなあ。お？よし。なあなあ。
Held to inform public. I know that. What is this? Badge? And this? Fetch, maybe? This one's easy. No. Not fetch. I wonder what it could be. Set? Not set. Could it be? Yeah, I have no idea. Neil? No. Yeah, I have no clue.
Yoshi.
なるほど。うんうん。
All right, let's go back here. Should save probably.
書くか。
さあ、今日はどうする？
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
では、
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one that many young people are said to visit. Here, one is the opportunity to view the fantasies of humans. I think that's gonna be theater. We hear there are a variety of fantasies available for perusal there, and all outside of a palace. How strange. Yes, these fantasies, they are the cognitions of others given form. They will undoubtedly support your efforts. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know what it is, then escort us there immediately. Could be a movie theater over in Shibuya.
どうするんだ？
So, what will it be?
ほう。
The what? The moving theater? Is this place cursed to wander the land or something?
案内なさい、囚人
We。shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way.
褒めてやる。
It was rather enjoyable, inmate. We won't underestimate the human imagination again. You may claim to have enjoyed yourself, but your screams told quite a different story to anyone who could hear. It's no wonder how everyone mistakes us for elementary school students.
うるさい。
Shut up. It was only because of that thing jumping out in my face. And you were just as scared, Justine. It certainly was startling. The eyes and the nose seemed to stretch out right at me. And it all began the moment I donned those black glasses. What exactly were those that we wore? 3D glasses. I don't think they were, I mean, technically 3D glasses, but not really. Oh, so there was some sort of trick to the glasses. But your own glasses are just normal ones, right? Your own attention wasn't wandering while we were caught up in the movie, was it? Why is it that humans even create such large and elaborate fabrications in the first place, though? Isn't the imagining of these things satisfying enough? Even dreaming seems like a superior pastime. Why do humans go so far as to spend their money just to witness fictional events? For the fun of it. What a naive notion. Humans are such simple-minded creatures. Perhaps humans immerse themselves in imaginary worlds as a means of escaping reality. Escape, you say? That sounds rather human as well.
まさか。
You wouldn't happen to be plotting an escape of your own, would you, inmate? No matter how much you might rail against it, you shall remain our inmate. Even the very thought of such a foolish endeavor is pointless for you. Or could that line of thinking be another avenue of escaping reality? What a pathetic fantasy. I bet you were thinking of blasting away the cell door, weren't you? Don't even consider such crassness, Caroline. If he were to attempt such a blatant jailbreak, either our master or ourselves would notice immediately. Oh, and how would you do it, Justine? I would use a spoon to dig a hole through the wall and conceal it with a poster of some destructive image. Blowing open the cell door seems more impactful. They used that plan in one of the movie previews, correct? They wielded a bazooka and went about blowing everything up. Any recaptured escapee is executed on the spot. Freedom or death are the only options for an inmate on the land. Suspense and excitement are necessary elements of any escape. Did you learn nothing from the movie, Caroline? Or were you simply enjoying yourself?
なんだと?
Shut up. The inmate will settle this for us. Hey, tell us how you tried to escape. Did you blast the door or use a spoon? Only if you eat the dirt with a spoon. Blast that sucker open. Ah, did you hear that, Justine? It's all about making the greatest impact. Very well then, at any rate, he can escape us regardless of what he does. There's no harm in allowing yourself to fantasize a little bit, every now and then. Indeed, today we learned more about the power of human imagination and wonders such vile palaces plague humanity.
せいぜい頑張れ.
You're hereby free to fantasize, but keep in check, inmate. Your job is to focus on your rehabilitation. That being said, here is your reward.
さあ、戻りますよ.
I believe that will be all for today. It is time to return. I don't know, these seems pointless. I don't need those cards. Hey, that calling card sent to the Madarama exhibit, do you think?
それ気になってた.
Yeah, I think it's just like the one sent to Kamoshida. People online are saying the Phantom Thieves are behind this.
やばいよね.
There's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it.
ほんとすごい.
Can't believe there are real-life superheroes. If it's happened twice, it's probably going to happen again. Can't wait to see who's next. Oh, this guy's not gonna throw a joke at me. Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show too? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Ooh, the variety shows. And variety shows. Wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly get plenty of attention on TV and the internet. Though, I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys covered totalitarian... yeah, that thing. It's a governmental structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings the people together under one ideal that definitely comes with logistical benefits. But it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started. Alright, Amamiya-kun, here's the question. Where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarian? Why are these so hard to pronounce? Anyway, controlling public through tone. Wow, I'm surprised you knew that. Yes, the government tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. To minimize dissidents, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You all do that too, right? I tried, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive the modern world. But you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people whose opinions differ might get hurt. Wow, we actually knew that.
やるじゃねえか。
I'd like to remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and open mind, so we can disagree and still live in harmony. I guess class is almost over. That's it for today. A strong sense of self, huh? We need to make sure we don't lose sight of that. Sight of what we believe in too.
校長、生徒のこと探ってるらしいね。気になることでもあるのかな。鴨志田先生のことじゃない。鈴井さん絡みのあの話。校長もセクハラのこと知ってたのに放置してたんだって。きっともみ消すつもりなんだよ。バレー部とかに口止めしてるって聞いたし。最悪。それで新島先輩を使ってるんだ。そうそう、生徒会長もグルだって噂。いい子ちゃんの顔してひどくない？新島先輩も知ってた。どういうことですか、校長。勝手にあんな掲示を。
私の計らいだよ。広く情報を募れば調査がはかどるだろうと思ってね。それで例の件につながる話はあったかね。
何かあればこちらからお伝えします。今はそれよりも修人学園内に犯罪組織に脅されている生徒がいるようなんです。掲示を見た生徒から相談があり、対策をお願いできませんか？
何かの間違いでは。我が校の生徒に限ってそんな怪盗騒ぎで生徒が混乱してるとか困るんだよ、こんな時期に。
ですが現に相談が。
私は忙しくてね。どうしてもと言うなら君が解決してくれ。
はあ？論点が変わってませんか？例の件の調査もありますし。
そうだ、ちょうどよかったじゃないか。やはり私の狙いが功を奏した。犯罪集団つながりだよ。その犯罪組織とやらの話を追えば怪盗の手がかりも得られるに違いない。
そんな無茶苦茶な。
仮にだよ。仮に本当だとしてだ。君は困っている生徒を見過ごす気かね。
それは。
君のお姉さんが君の立場だったらきっとうまく解決するだろうね。私は君にとても期待しているんだ。いい報告を待っているよ。
So, what kind of person would be a bigger target than Mother Rame? I wonder. I guess it'd have to be someone who's the talk of the town. That's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have any more specific ideas? An evil overlord. Dude, this ain't some kind of video game. Either way, we'll need to lead. We'll need a lead before we can begin anything. We'll just have to look for that as we go. If only there was a big target just lying around for us. Maybe there is. Hey, tomorrow's field trip is to the TV station, isn't it? Maybe our next target will be a celebrity. Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about that target in mementos? No. Anyway, I gotta go to the velvet room. Do I even have space? I do. Oh shoot, I need to get rid of somebody still. Do I need a devil one? Let me register some of them, if any. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of them. I know I need this one, that one, and these three. Alright, let's see.
私に何か言う。
見るのですか？あなたの奇跡です。
I'm gonna have to create one if I can. Let's see, let's see. Don't think I have this one. Oh, I do. Okay.
これですか？このペルソ
I
ナを
need
引き出す
her.
手はお持ちなさい。
And
こ
him.
のペルソナを手は
or it.
お持ちなさい。囚人を正しき道へ刑を執行するのですね。たどるべき道は。これで良いのか？引き継ぐ技能を選びなさい。
新たな力を授かる、生まれ変わるといい。
And
やめるのか？見るのですか？閲覧なさい。
there we go.
このペル相応の代価はあなたの力です。
I'm losing my money. I don't like
囚
this.
人を正しき刑を執行するのですね。さあ、刑を探りましょう。
I'm level 21. What am I looking for?
強力な力を持っているな。引き継ぐ技能を選びなさい。
I don't need that. Could keep this.
これほどの力を授生まれ変わるといい。
Phoenix. And
やめるのですか？ジュスティーヌ、お前の担当だ。閲覧なさい。
alright.
もう終わりか？なんだ。
I want to go back.
時間です、囚人。
Shopping district, I guess. I don't know this place. It's a new area. What is this? Oh,
いろいろ見てってください。
wait a minute, I already have 8 of these. Who is that over there? No, no. Hello. It's gotten so hot lately, hasn't it? But I've got a meet coming up, so I can't lose steam now. Do you want to do some training? We'll just have to do some stretches to start. Sure. Then it's decided. You know what they say, strike while the iron's hot. I usually train at Inokashira Park. That seems like a good spot as any for today. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Not bad, Amamiya-senpai. You're pretty flexible, and you catch on so fast. At this rate, you'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. My body's aching just from mimicking Kasumi's poses. It's all about the harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it. We're just getting started. Well, feisty are we? I'm glad to hear it. Expert level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching. Alright, let's continue. I stretch with Kasumi. I think that's enough stretching for now. Good effort, senpai. And I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I could manage anything too strenuous. Next time then. Thank you for understanding. Do you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in this slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, just she wants me to take a break. I see. I've never had an issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. So I want you to help me, Amamiya-senpai. Even if we're not doing gymnastics, will you still keep going out with me? Romantically? Oh, no, not like that. I've heard my coach praising me. She says Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. And honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. But ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller for one, and there were some other complications. I can't move how I want anymore. Like, it's not even my own body. I kind of fell into a depression and got pretty bad. But when you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you are, how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, senpai, I think I can learn how to be confident again. Let's give it a try. Great, thank you. You're a strange one, senpai. I didn't think you'd accept. Well, I'll try and return the favor through our deal. Allows you to avoid being surrounded by enemies and palaces. What? Does it mean even if I mess up, they won't surround me? Oh, excuse me. I should get going. I have a meeting with my coach. I need to get going for today, but I'll make sure you don't regret this. Thank you very much for joining me today, Amamiya-senpai. Are you feeling sore after all that? You place stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them before you sleep. But I'm so glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved. I suddenly got really hungry, and then my stomach wouldn't stop growling in my meeting. Impressive. Thank you very much, though I don't know if that's really worth any praise. An excessive diet tends to make most people feel sick, but it seems to have an opposite effect on me. But since you're helping me out, I'll do whatever it takes to maintain my shape. I hope you can help me next time, senpai. I'll be reaching out again soon. Well then, I'll talk to you soon. Oh no, someone's texting me again. You know how we're going to that TV station tomorrow, yeah? I'm thinking we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. We're always hearing gossip about the dark sides of celebrities. I haven't heard that. With that much money, they probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. That phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, You always react to the weirdest stuff. Anyway, we get to observe a live recording of a show, right? Ooh, maybe we're gonna be on TV. We'll just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearance would be for like 2 seconds. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts or garner attention, okay?
書くか。
Oh my god, it was a half an hour. We have a target we haven't identified, right? Let's go to Harmony Alley and gather some info on the old man. I don't know which alley is that. Maybe... Oh, it's gonna be the one by the piano. Okay, maybe not. I mean, it's gotta be the thing over there then. I want to be strong like Featherman. I want some imported protein. I see, but you can also become strong by eating your mom's cooking, you know? But mom's food won't turn me into Featherman. I want to be like Featherman. Okay, these are not them. No one's here. So for our next girls' night, you know any good places in Shibuya? Oh, let's not do Shibuya. It's gotten really unsafe, I hear. I don't mind if it's near our office. Girls' night in Kichi Joji, I don't know. Won't they think we're just a bunch of drab 30-somethings out on town? What am I missing here? Where is this place? Jazz club. Yeah, I would think it would be here. Everyone's talking about Mother Rame, but I guess that's no surprise, given how well known he is. He ain't a real artist. Just a skeevy line pick acting like a person of culture. Well, art and culture are fine and all, but in the end, we're all human. Morality aside, money is important. I understand how it can become a person's top priority. Seriously? Can't believe what I'm hearing. Money ain't everything. Who am I overlooking? Oh, there's someone here. That old man hasn't come here yet. No wonder I'm drinking in peace. I don't like bad-mouthing my customers, but he makes so much trouble. An old man making trouble. Hey, do you think they're talking about the elderly man causing trouble in Kichi Joji? Hey, this ain't no place for young'uns like you. Looking for something around here? Maybe? An elderly troublemaker. Oh boy, so even kids like you know about him. The old man's out of control. He takes drinks from strangers and starts fights. And when he gets in trouble, he causes a ruckus and tries to mooch money off people. What's creepy is the more trouble he makes, the wider his smile gets. Got a name? Oh yeah, the old man's always shouting his name over and over. Eiji Ono, right? Yep, that's the name. Alright, we got the name of our target. But you know, I can't be that hard on him. He's around my dad's age. When he complains about his joints hurting on rainy days, I can't help but feel sorry for the old man. I wish he didn't hang around here, but stay warm with his family instead. You might sound awfully sympathetic, but I know you really think he's a pain in the ass. Well, yeah, I'm not denying that. His joints hurt on rainy days. Poor guy. I think we got all the info we need. Why don't we talk about it at the hideout? Never. Request. I got two. Yo, get out. Alright, that's it for tomorrow's curry. Hey, how's it going? You getting any better at remembering how to handle different bean types? Now then, there are three factors that determine the flavor of a cup of coffee: grind, heat, and time. First up is the grind. With the siphons we have here, we're aiming for medium fine. Are you listening to me? What grinds are you supposed to use? Medium fine. Right. Keep up the good work. It doesn't net much profit, given the effort it takes, but hey, money is money. I'm not gonna forgive you if you serve our customers crap coffee though. Just remember that. Would this be? Yes, hello? How'd you get this number? Now? Where? Fine. Sorry, something just came up. We can keep going with the lessons some other time. Is it a date? What? You worried about me? It's nothing you need to concern yourself over. Just do the dishes while I'm gone. Oh, and remember to shut off the gas before you close up shop. It's nice having someone around to help at times like this. Turns out you're actually harder worker than I thought. Keep it up.
Yoshi.
あとは任せた。
Okay, I'm off. Don't eat all our food while I'm gone. Hey, you Hey, you get everything closed up? Sorry about earlier. Had to take care of some business. But don't worry, I'll put you to work. We've got lots of time on our hands. Thank you in advance. Huh? You're awfully obedient today. Well, as long as you help out and do your part, I'll treat you fairly. Oh, just make sure you turn off the stove before you head to bed. Hello, Moist. Thank you for the sub. How you doing? That's our third sub baby together.
番組合間の CM はご存知だと思いますが、あれスポンサーの関連商品なんですね。まとめると番組制作費を集めるため、局としては視聴率が大変重要なわけで。へ
え。
Everyone knows that.
まあまあ。
お昼にドラマの再放送が続いたり、夜は美人の女子アナさんが出る報道番組が流れたり、つまり編成部というのは何時にどの番組を放送するかを決めるところで、番組の編成を決める場所ということになりますかね。そのまんまやな。
You're right.
収録された映像は見せ場だけ切り取って放送時間の枠に収められるわけです。映像を番組用に編集する場所が編集室ってことになります。
おい、これいつまで続くんだ？
つか、そろそろ限界。
一体何なの？うるさくて仕方ないよ。
おい、おっさん。
すみません。すぐ撤収させますから。はーい、次は現場体験です。
くっそ、あのおっさん何様だよ。
君テレビ出てみたくない？
は？
君スタイルすっげえいいからさ。
いや、今見学中なんで。
興味出たら連絡してよ。君の連絡なら昼夜問わず大歓迎だから。
はあ。
何が大歓迎だ。下心丸出しじゃねえか。どいつも外見ばっかで腐った大人しかいねえのかよ。心引っこ抜いてやろうか、くそ。
でけえ声出すな。真面目な生徒のふりしに来たんだろうが。
退屈なのはわかるけど、頼むから問題だけは起こさないでよ。
じゃまあカメ足体験してもらうね。ああ、カメラアシスタントってこと。カメラを移動させるときにケーブルが絡まないようにさばいて、そこの金髪くんでいいや。元気有り余ってるみたいだし、寂しけりゃ隣の彼もほらさっさとさばいて。
くそ、最悪だよ。なあ、めんどくせえ。テンション下がるわ。
Went valiantly against the long lines.
頭くんな。俺ら逆だろ。 なんで雑用やらされるわけ？全然すっきりしねえ。便所行ってもすっきりしねえぞこれ。
声でかいから。まあ気持ちはわかるけど、お互い災難だったね。
こんなのが明日もあんのかよ。
サボるんじゃねえぞリュウジ。
合ってるよ。いい子ちゃんだろ。怪盗団も楽じゃねえな。
そういえば今日現地解散なんだって。日頃あんま来ない方向来たし、気晴らしにどっか寄って帰んない？
我が輩あそこがいいぜ。来る時見えたでかいパンケーキみたいな場所。なんだか美味しそう。なんなんだあれ。
ああ、ドームタウンか。丸いあれは野球場だな。あと周りは遊園地。
ビル街の真ん中なのに結構ガチな絶叫マシーンとかあるよね。
よし挑戦だ。我が輩の男気見せてやる。
別に絶叫マシーン乗れたからって男気感じないけどね。
その前に猫乗れねえだろ。
そうなの？
カバンに閉じこもってりゃバレねえかもだが、絶対ゲロ酔いすんぜ。けど行ってみっか、ドームタウン。なんか行きたくなってきたわ。
私もジェットコースターのお腹になった。
我が輩別にゲロ酔いマシーンじゃなくても。
失礼。その服、囚人の学生さんですよね。
何？
たまたま近くを通ったんで挨拶でもって。明日一緒に出演するから。ああ、僕明智五郎って言います。
明智？
出演？お前有名人なの？
何回かテレビに出させてもらっただけだよ。
あ、
ごめん、本当に通りかかっただけなんだ。もう行かないと。明日の打ち合わせなんだ。これからケーキ食べに行くのかい？僕もお腹空いたよ。お昼食べ損ねてさ。
あ？ケーキ？何の話だ？
あれ？違ったかな？美味しそうなパンケーキとか聞こえたから、まあいいや。じゃあ明日スタジオで。
あいつ駆け出しの芸人かなんかだな。あの髪型変えねえと人気出なさそうじゃね？
何も分かってない。
まあいいや、どうせ明日すぐ会うんだしよ。行こうぜドームタウン。よし。
なあ、ゲロ酔いマシーンやめてケーキにしない？
気分悪。マジ酔った。
だから我が輩が言ったんだ。
お前こういう時だけ猫って言い訳使いやがって。
そんなことよりさ、お腹空かない？なんか食べてく？パンケーキとか。
明日もあるんだし帰ろうぜ。さてと。
They're gonna film us at the TV station tomorrow, right? Well, try not to stand out too much. That's Ryuji's thing. So mean. 30, what? You're gonna be 30? Where's he hanging out? Central Street? Did they add those explanations on the bottom? I don't remember them in vanilla. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
The Phantom Thieves have finally made their big primetime debut. Info has started pouring into the fan site too. I'm gonna be a busy bee. So, you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Oh yeah, as for strategic image management rep, I thought I should come up with more ways to help you. Do you have time today? This may be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with Mishima.
行こうぜ。そういえば、
Oh, I forgot to mention. But we're meeting up with some fangirls today. All thieves are supposed to have some special ladies, right? Great idea. Yeah. You gotta steal a girl's heart if you want to be called a phantom thief. Let's do this.
実はさ、
Basically, I met some cool girls on the fan site, and we thought it'd be fun to do an in-person meetup. Oh, that reminds me. They think we're part of the Phantoms. I made up this whole story about how we stumbled onto the fan site one day, so let's stick to that. Don't spill the beans, okay? Let's tell them the truth. Well, I want to, but not everyone's as good at keeping secrets as I am. Let's err on the side of caution here.
あのさ、
Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with the loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. Let's remember how I said I helped publicize the Phantom Thieves. This is just the beginning. Though to be honest, I've never actually met someone from online in person. I wonder if I'll be able to do it right. I did lots of research though. I know all about footing the bill and buying desserts for the girl. Apparently, if things go well, you might even take her home. Huh? It's way past our meeting time. Hello? It's Mishi. It's the guy you met on fansite. About our meetup. You're still at home? And what about your friend? Oh, yeah, No, we'll be waiting here. Wait, was that a train announcement? I could swear I just heard someone say Shibuya over the loudspeaker. Are you close by? Huh? Oh no, I'm not calling you a liar. Okay, yeah. Maybe next time. So both of them apparently got sick. They're just gonna stay home. It seemed like they were really into the idea on the forum. Oh well, my bad. I was so busy with all the new forum posts, I didn't have time to really wet them too much. Almost ready to wet them. It's not your fault. Yeah, thanks.
Yes.
But all this aside, I have some really good info ready for you guys. I won't let you down. I'll prove just how useful I can be to the Phantom Thieves. Is he really that ugly? Increases XP. I mean EXP.
よし。
It wasn't supposed to turn out like this though. I bet those girls would never have flaked on me if they knew I'm friends with the real-life Phantom Thieves. Being a guardian of the justice isn't so easy, huh?
帰ろうよ。
Well, let's head home. Oh, Amamiya. Sorry for dragging you out for no reason. People typically use an alias online, so a lot of them don't hold back when they comment. I thought it was going to be a great opportunity to hear their opinions on the Phantom Thieves. It's always better to hear that kind of stuff in person, right? We'll get it right next time. Yep, leave it to me. Next time, we're gonna get some real intel. Alright, I'll get back to modding. Trust me, everything's going to turn out awesome. See ya. Yeah, I think I had enough sleep yesterday, but maybe not.
入られます。
Tomorrow I'll try three hours instead of 2.
あいつ昨日の？
CM 開けます。7、6、5秒前。4、3。
さて続きまして、今会いたい人のコーナーなんですが、前回の大好評を受けまして本日も彼に来てもらってます。現役高校生探偵明智五郎くんです。
どうも。
明智くんごめんね、忙しいところ。しかしすごいね、人気。
僕も驚いてます。ちょっと恥ずかしいですけど。
何でも探偵として今気になっている事件があるとか。
そうですね。まだらめ画伯のスキャンダルでしょうか。
出た、怪盗騒動ね。明智くんも気になってたんだ。ズバリ聞いちゃうけどさ、正義の怪盗どう思う？
本当に正義のヒーローならいてほしいですよ。夢があるし。
へえ、頭っから否定じゃないんだ。
これでも僕、サンタクロースとか実在したらいいのにって未だに時々考えますから。まあ本当に実在したら住居侵入で逮捕ですけど。でももし仮に本当にそんな怪盗がいるんだとしたら、僕は法で裁かれるべきだと思います。
はっきり言うね。彼らのやってることは犯罪？ネットとかじゃ怪盗団がいなきゃ今でも悪事が続いてたっていう人もいるけど。
まだらめ画伯のしたことは許されない罪です。でもそれを法律以外の尺度で勝手に裁くのはただの死刑。正義から一番遠い行いです。第一、人の心を無理やりねじ曲げるなんて人間が一番やっちゃいけないことですよ。
なるほど、確かにね。自分から怪盗なんて名乗る連中だもんね。相変わらずすごいね。カリスマっていうか、なんか話に聞き入っちゃうよね。
これで怪盗が本当は実在してなかったらお恥ずかしいですね。その時は顛末を高校生活最後の自由研究にでもまとめたいと思います。
では明智くんと同世代の高校生たちにも怪盗について聞いてみましょう。まずは怪盗は実在すると思う方、お手元のスイッチをどうぞ。
実在するに決まってんだろ。
3割ちょっとくらいかな。明智くんどう？
意外と多いですね。ちょっと驚きました。みんなは怪盗の行いについてどう思ってるのかな。
それではこちらの学生さんに聞いてみましょうか。もし仮に怪盗がいるとして、彼らのことをどう思いますか？
The justice itself.
言い切りますね。
怪盗は法で裁かれるべきだと主張した明智君とは反対の意見だね。
ええ、ここまではっきりと怪盗を肯定するのは興味深い。じゃあ彼にもう一つ聞いてみたいことがあるんですが、もし君の身近な人、例えば君の隣に座ってる友達、ある日突然彼らが心を変えられたらどうする？怪盗の仕業だとは考えない？
They only target criminals.
なるほどね。でもどうして言い切れるのかな。僕は実は彼らの行いの善悪よりもっと大きな問題がある気がするんです。
どういうことかな。
人の心をどうやって変えたのかってことです。心を操作する、そんな力があるなら自白だけに使われるとは限らないですよ。もしかしたら僕らが普通の犯罪だと思ってることも実はすでにそうやって起きてるのかもしれない。
確かにその通りだ。
いや、誤解しないでください。もしもそんな力を使える輩がいればそういう過程の話です。でも決して無視はできない。僕らの暮らしに対する脅威に他なりません。実はもう警察とも足並みを揃えていくつもりで動いてるんですけどね。
あいつの言ってることちょっとそうかもって思っちゃった。
俺らが悪党みたいな言い方しやがって気に食わね
え。でも警察ってマジ？
言わせておけばいいさ。正義かどうかは自分たちが決めることだ。
てか悪い、ちょっとトイレすぐ戻っからここで待っててくれ。
もう私先に行ってるからね。
あ、君はさっきの。会えてよかった。お礼が言いたくてね。やっぱりアンチテーゼがなきゃアウフヘーベンは起こらない。ごめんごめん。君との議論がとても有意義だったってこと。あんなにはっきりと意見をぶつけてくれる人、僕の周りにはあまりいなくてね。大人たちは若者を利用するばかり。同年代は流されるまま肯定するだけ。無責任な人々のあまりに多い時代だ。君が怪盗を望むのもわかるよ。怪盗は君の思う通り本当に善意の存在なのかもしれない。特別な力を持った彼らは今きっと正義感や使命感に燃えているんだろう。でもその正義はいわば万能感の裏返しだから、もし彼らを追い詰める強力な存在が現れたらその時はあっけなく逃げ出すと思うよ。
They wouldn't run.
へえ、君やっぱり面白いね。これは議論のしがいがありそうだ。よかったら今後も話を聞かせてくれない？
That's fine by me.
ありがとう、嬉しいよ。君からは他の人と違う何かを感じるし、探偵の勘ってやつなんてね。
よくも今日まで警察の包囲網をかいくぐってこれたものだわ。警察関係者の誰かと通じていたのかしら。一体どういうこと？
我は何時ちぎ我正義。
Justice.
そうだ、連絡先の交換しとこう。登録完了っと。それじゃあ近いうちにまたね。
探偵の勘か。あの洞察力油断ならねえぜ。けどあいつから学べるものは多そうだ。もし誘いが来たら付き合ってみるよ。
悪い悪いって今の明智か？すかしたつらしやがって。一緒の空気吸うだけで気分最悪だぜ。さっさと行こうぜ。
What a boring field trip. We didn't even find any worthwhile targets. That Akechi bastard. Thinking about what he said is just pissing me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. And he just had to say it on live TV too. Don't be so sour. There are without a doubt people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am a living proof of that. What a nice thing to say. Still, what was that Akechi-kun? Was what Akechi-kun said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Why are you gonna bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves on. I doubt everyone would forgive us what we did to Mother Ramen. Yet, I still decided that it was necessary act. Kamoshida too. We weren't gonna do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but what do you think, Ren? Are we being selfish? We're helping people. I guess I can't really think of any other way. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. And don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch Akechi. Someday, you're totally gonna see who was right. Okay. Let's stop talking about this for now.
あの明智って探偵はメディアに影響力があるようだな。下手に近づくのは危険だが、うまく使えば逆に役立つかもな。
God, I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said, right, Amamiya? How dare he declare the Phantom Thieves are criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm going to show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do best.
なんであいつまで怒ってんだ？アンケートって回答チャンネルのことだよな。ま、楽しみにしとくか。
Alright, let's make a save. And I think I need a massage. So, Master, I want to provide more services for you. That would be great. What are you scheming?
違いますよ。
I'm definitely not scheming anything. No. I just want to get requested more. I'm really good at giving massages. No. I'll massage you anywhere you like. Well, how was that? Thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts, but he said that he prioritizes younger women. How rude. Seriously, he didn't have to say that right to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. And I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. The girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now, see? I'm so damn good for it. Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
ご主人様。
Master, would you please give me your honest opinion? I look pretty good as a mate, don't I? Of course. You need to love yourself. Huh? I don't really feel like I'm worth being loved. But you're right. You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and a mate is so exhausting. Maybe I let my guard down because you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax, but instead, I'm the one who's being helped.
ごめん。
Sorry I'm being such a terrible maid. Should fire her.
よし。
その。
I have to confess something. I lied about the reason why I need to make more money. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges was a lie too. What? Why did you lie to me? I can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. See? You understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put an end to this. Thank you for using our service. Doo-doo-doo. I can't believe we were on TV yesterday with Kichi-kun. It was like a dream come true. I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the detective prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect. We had front row seats. I could actually reach out and touch Kichi-kun. I was so nervous. He was really working the uniform and without seeming like a snob. He's a natural at public speaking. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him. See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say, I love that he hates the media Makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's so good that he's made enemies in the police force. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular they're going to air it again tonight.
にしても昨日の探偵ムカつくぜ。俺たちが脅威だ？だったらてめえは助けられんのかよ。誰かが助けてやれんだったらこっちも怪盗なんてやってねえんだよ。
あんた声でかすぎ。
いいんだよ。どうせみんな似たような話してんだから。逆にコソコソしてる方が怪しいだろ。てかさっきから一人でポリポリポリポリ食いやがって。ちょっとよこせそれ。
ごめん、今のでラスト。
のんきすぎるぜ。警察が動き始めたってのに。
本当なのかな。このまま続けて大丈夫だよね。
警察怖くて怪盗やってられっかよ。
けどパレスに変なやつがいたりよくわかんないこと多くない？
あ
あ？楽しそうだったから羨ましくて。
また取り調べ？つか俺たち何も知らねえし。
どうして取り調べだって思ったの？もしかして何か隠してる？困ってることがあるなら相談に乗るけど。そんなに内申点欲しいんだ。けどそりゃそうか。生徒会長なんて面倒な仕事。そうじゃなきゃやってらんないよね。何それ。生徒会長のあんたならさ、鴨志田のこと知ってたんじゃない？そんなわけないじゃない。だって先生あの日までは本当にいい先生で。まあでも生徒会長って先生たちの味方だもんね。じゃああなたこそ友達として何をしたの？私よりよっぽどあの子の近くにいて何をしてあげたの？何もできなかったよ。私一人じゃ何もできなかった。大きい声出さないで。
困ってるやつを助ける怪盗がいるなら俺は全力で応援するけどね。誰かさんよりよっぽど頼りになるし。
授業ちゃんと出なさいね。さっきのあれ取り消すよ。続けて大丈夫かなって言ったこと悔しいよ。このままで終わるなんてさ。
当たり前だ。そろそろ次の大物見つけねえと。
私だって。
すごい勢いでレスが増えてるな。だが俺たちに否定的な意見も目立つ。目的も手段も不明な犯罪集団。正義を語って好き放題する連中か。
明智のせいか。テレビの影響すげえ。
否定するのは勝手だが影響だけされてケチがつくのもな。
信じてくれる人せっかく増え出したのに。
また大物やりゃ済む話だろ。
で次の大物の目星は？
まだ見つかってねえ。くっそイライラすんぜ。つうかお前何そのでけえバッグ。
あ、寮を出た。不潔な上に騒がしすぎる。あそこで芸術は生まれない。
いやどうすんだよ。あのあばら屋も嫌なんだろ。
これから高巻さん、いや杏の家に手土産も用意した。ご両親のお口に合うといいが。
はあ？ダメに決まってんでしょ。
バカな。
お前がな。
手持ちの全財産をはたいた和菓子が。
そこじゃねえから。ほんとどうすんのよ。
What about Ryuji's place?
生命から無理だって。それに親も絶対許すわけねえし。
ユウスケは大事な戦力だしな。我が輩が一肌脱ごうじゃねえか。よし、うちに来い。汚いところだが寝る場所はあるぞ。
お前が言うな。
喫茶店だっけ？前から気になってたんだ。四茶って近いよね。
しかも駅徒歩1分。
じゃあ今からそこでパーティーやろうよ。まだらめ会心記念パーティー。
おお、いいな。こいつの歓迎会も兼ねとくか。
決定。
世話をかける。ああ、俺布団派だから。
ご主人の説得はよろしく。
あ、いい匂い。
なんか古くせえな。嫌いじゃねえけど。
人はそれをレトロという。
友達か。
お邪魔します。
女の子まで。
いつもお世話になってます。
世話かけられてますの間違いだろ。
むしろ助けられてますよ。
座りな。おごるよ。お前は手伝え。
おいしい。
ああ、酸味が深いな。
そっか、思い出した。ルブランって確か前雑誌に。
昔の話さ。
マジか。どれ一口。
にげ、罰ゲームだろ。
ま、俺もガキの頃はコーヒーなんて飲んでなかったしな。友達なんだろ。ここじゃなくて部屋行け。部屋
見たい。
ただの物置だけどな。
なんかまだにげ。
ごちそうさまでした。
この階段だな。あ、コーラごちそうさんっす。
名前。
高巻です。高巻あん。
あんちゃんか。かわいい名前だな。彼氏いんの？
いないっすよ。
おい、早く来いって。なんかここすげえぞ。
言っといで。
あ、はい。コーヒーごちそうさまでした。あ、もうモナバッグ置きっぱじゃん。
いい子じゃないの。
どう思うよこの部屋。ツッコミどこしかねえわ。
別に普通じゃないか。
マジかよ。
あ、
やばくね？
思ったより片付いてる。
はあ？
まあ適当に座れや。
俺たちの話で持ちきりだな。信じていた連中までテレビの発言の影響を受けてしまっている。
明智って野郎のせいだ。
聞かれるぞ。声を落とせ。
これじゃあみんなに勇気与えるどころか不安を与えちゃってるよ。
我が輩たちの正当性を世間に知らしめておかないとな。そろそろ次の大物に行った方がいい。というか、もともとその話がしたかったんだろ？
あ、まずは候補を探ろう。
つっても大物ってなるとなかなか見つかんねえんだよな。誰か心当たりあるやついね？
なし。
右に同じ。
どうするよリーダー。
What about the news?
そりゃ確かに大物ばっかだろうけどよ。
ニュースに出ている容疑者はすでに警察が追いかけている顔ぶれだ。自供をさせても警察の手柄になるだけだろう。あまりうまくないな。
くっそ、これじゃ明智の野郎に言われっぱなしじゃねえか。
なんだ？
すまん、昨日から何も食べてなくてな。
なのに全財産で菓子折り買ったの？
いくらだったんだよ全財産。
じゃあとりあえず大物が見つかるまではおとなしく待つしかないってことで、歓迎パーティー始めちゃう？
妙にテンション高えな。
実は見つけちゃった。あれカセットコンロじゃん。鍋とかできないかな。
我が輩賛成。同じ鍋の飯的な。
肉が入ってりゃ何でもいいぜ。
締めはおじやで頼む。三つ葉多めでな。
ダメかな。
Fine by me.
やった。じゃあ鍋で決定。
んじゃ買い出し行くべ。
まず銀杏とワンタンの皮だな。
買い出し私たちで行くからおじさんからお鍋借りといてくれる？後で割り勘ね。
にぎやかな歓迎会になりそうだな。鍋を借りてコンロも出しておこうぜ。
The Kichi guy seems pretty influential. Someday we'll make him eat those words though. But let's forget about him for now and just focus on having fun. Come on, we need to prepare. Hey, if you're gonna take any food out of there, then you better pay up. Well, I'm trying to borrow the pot. If we have to talk to him.
みんなで鍋すんだって。
Will he join us?
俺は忙しいんだよ。お前らで好きにやったろ。あんちゃんだっけ？あの子、いい子だな。
He is.
友達、帰る場所がないんだってな。止めてやってくれって頼まれたんだよ。居候から頼むんじゃかわいそうだからって言って。優しい子じゃねえか。鍋ならどっかにあるはずだ。探して持ってけ。
It's a cabinet for kitchen supplies. I wonder if there's a suitable pot in here. Found an old earthenware vessel. It should be big enough.
あ、見つけたが、買い出し組も戻ってくる頃だな。あとは勝手にやってくれ。一応しばらく下にはいるが、火の扱いには気をつけろよ。
さて続きまして、今会いたい人のコーナーなんですが、前回の大好評を受けまして本日も彼に来てもらってます。現役高校生探偵明智五郎くんです。
味薄いね。でもよかった。いろいろあったけど成績は落ちてないみたいで。
学校は大丈夫だよ。お姉ちゃんこそ疲れてるんじゃない？塩分足りてないんだよ。
そう見える？
でももし仮に本当にそんな怪盗がいるんだとしたら、僕は法で裁かれるべきだと思います。
はっきり言うね。彼らのやってることは犯罪？ネットとかじゃ怪盗団がいなきゃ今でも悪事が続いてたっていう人もいるけど。
まだらめ画伯のしたことは許されない罪です。でもそれを法律以外の尺度で勝手に裁くのはただの死刑。正義から一番遠い行いです。第一、人の心を無理やりねじ曲げるなんて人間が一番やっちゃいけないことですよ。
人の心を操ることは犯罪なの？
方法によっては犯罪ね。彼の言う通りよ。
悪事を認めさせて罪を償わせても？
何急に。
別に。
正義の味方がいるとでも？
まさか。
余計なことは考えなくていいの。言いたいことわかるよね。
勉強していい大学に行く。
女でのし上がっていくのは大変なの。なのに上に立たなきゃできないことばかり。そのためならどんな手だって使うわ。あなたも将来のために今やるべきことだけに目を向けなさい。
ごめんなさい。
こんな時に。はい。大丈夫よ。ああ、その件ね。
何をすべき？正義。
困ってる奴を助ける怪盗がいるなら俺は全力で応援するけどね。
私
もう食えね。
美味だったぜ。アンドのきっといいお嫁さんに。
ごめん、ソファ借りる。
なんだユウスケ。
締めをやってないぞ。うどんやおじやは。
いや今度にしとけ。
寝るの早っ。
疲れねえ方がおかしいだろう。寝かしといてやろうぜ。
時にリュウジ、あんとはどういう関係だ？
あ？別に同じ中学っつうだけだよ。
昔のアンドのはどんなだったんだ？
そんな変わんねえよ。高校からはクラス別になって話さなくなっちまったけど、友達は少なかったな。帰国子女で見た目もこれだからな。派手なやつは勝手に嫌うし、地味なやつは近づかない。
そうだったのか。で、お前たちはどうだったんだ？
俺ら？
互いを知るにはいい機会だ。俺の過去はすっかり知られたんだ。お前たちも話すべきだ。
自分は失うもんがねえってか。いいぜ、話すよ。ただの親不孝者の話だけど、小さい頃親父が消えちまってさ、ずっとおふくろと2人で暮らしてんだ。本当は陸上で特待生とかになっておふくろに楽させたかったんだ。結局ダメにしちまったんだけどよ。すげえ親不孝者だろ。高一の時鴨志田に手あげちまって、それでおふくろ学校に呼び出されてよ。教師連中から言いたい放題言われてさ、その時おふくろじっと我慢してた。あの時のおふくろの顔、今でも忘れらんねえ。帰りに謝られたんだ。片親でごめんってよ。
そんなことがあったのか。学校はみんな平等と教えるが、現実はそんな綺麗事ばかりじゃない。気持ちは俺にはわかる。
まあレッテルっつったらこいつこそ大概だけどさ。
例の話か。
そういえば 詳しく聞いたことなかったな。
このガキ訴えてやる。
これ以上するならあのお金のこと告発しますよ。いいんですか？
そんなのお前が勝手にやったって言えば済む話だ。
嘘だって私は指示の通りに。
俺を誰だと思ってるんだ？
そんな。
おいお前、警察にこう証言しろ。ガキがいきなり俺に乱暴してきたってな。ちょっとでも余計なこと喋ったら分かってんだろうな。
そんな。
This is bullshit.
黙れ。貴様は終わりだ。俺に逆らったらどうなるか、お前らに思い知らせてやる。
すみません、通報があったんですが何かありました？あなたは
どういう状況だった？警察の方に説明してやってくれ。
そこの少年が突然殴りかかってきて、この人を強く突き飛ばしました。それでこの人が怪我を。
だそうですよ。それと俺の名前は一切出ないよう処理してくれたまえ。どういう意味かわかるよな？
ああ、おい確保しろ。
わかりました。聞いてるだけで腹立ってきやがるぜ。くそ、たったそんだけで傷害かよ。
女の方もひどいな。だんまりを決め込んだわけだろ。
そういうやつの心こそ盗むべきだ。どこのどいつだその男。思い出せないか。まあ夜道だった上に逮捕なんてショックが重なったんじゃな。肝心なことが思い出せねえ辛さは我が輩よくわかるぜ。
被害者の個人情報は保護される。特定は難しいだろうな。それにもう判決が出たんだろう。うまく相手を特定して仕返しできてもこいつの前歴は消えやしない。
ありえねえ。世の中間違ってるぜ。弱ってるやつ助けねえで身勝手な大人を勝ち逃げさせてよ。
偉い奴らが決めることなんて当てになんねえよな。
俺たちなら正せるんじゃないか。誰にも気づかれず俺たちが正しい正義を見せつけて世間の目を覚まさせてやればいい。
ああ、そうだぜユウスケ。そのために授かった力だろ絶対。
いいんじゃないか。仕事は派手に決める方がかっこいいしな。
お前らに教えられたことだ。
何熱くなってんの？
おっと、悪い。起こした？
うん、別に途中から起きてたし。けどなんか不思議。聞きながら思ったよ。みんなのこと昔から知ってる気がする。これって似た者同士だからかな。
まあろくなもんじゃねえけど。
似た者同士か。我が輩だけ違うな。
お？
我が輩には振り返れるほどの記憶はないからな。
何言ってんだ。お前以上のはみ出し者なんて世界中探したってそういるかよ。てかその記憶を取り戻すためにメメントス行くんだろ。
きっと俺たちみたいにろくでもない過去だろうがな。
ちげえね。絶対そうに決まってんな。
へ、それはどうかな。モルガナもなんだか昔から知ってる気がする。すごくずっと昔から。なんか不思議でうまく言えないけど。怪盗団を助けてんのは我が輩自身のためだ。 勘違いすんなよ。お前らに強くなってもらわないとメメントス探索どころじゃねえからな。
いじけたり選ぶったり忙しいやつ。
ねえ、やろうよ、本当に。私、行けるとこまで行きたい。ダメな大人を懲らしめて困ってる人たちを勇気づけたい。私たちにしかできないこと。
足りめえだ。
怪盗団を続けていれば俺も成長できる。絵描きとしても人としても。
我が輩が直々に鍛えてやるんだ。この怪盗団でできないことはない。
ってことで改めてよろしくリーダー。もうこんな時間？
今日はこの辺でお開きにすっか。
ああ、そうだ、マスターが泊まってけって言ってたよ。
それはありがたい。
お前が説得したんだろ。さすが親父キラー。
超嬉しくない？
風呂に入らないと寝られないが。
銭湯あるから行ってこいよ。我が輩は行けないけどな。
へえ、いいかもな。アンはどうすんの？
あんたたちだけでどうぞ。じゃあね、モルガナ。おやすみ。
畜生、早く人間に戻んなきゃ。誰かに取られちまう前に。
やっぱ広い風呂っていいぜ。あんも来ればよかったのにな。
ちょっと暑い気がするが。
じいさん、暑いの好きだからな。まあそのうちやめんだろ。そういえばさ、前から気になってたんだけど、お前ってアンのことどう思ってんの？女として。いや、そうじゃなくてよ。つーか、お前ちょっと不健全じゃないの？下手なアイドルより見た目だけはよくね？
アンにそれ伝えておく。
やめて、マジで。
しかし早く次のターゲットを見つけ出さないとな。
それなんだけどさ、大物を狙うってだけでいいのかな。ここんとこの世間の反応を見てるとちょっと考えちまうぜ。
確かに目先を追うだけではただの空回りに終わるかもしれない。世間に訴える戦略が必要だな。
お、どんなんだ？
俺がそんな戦略立てられるとでも？
聞いた俺がバカだったよ。俺は切り込み隊長役っつうか、モルガナはあっちの世界専門だし。それにしてもさあ、あっちんだよ。どんだけ入れりゃ気がするんだよ、ネットじじい。俺も無理。とりあえず週明けにでも集まろうぜ。また連絡すっからよ。
All right. Seems like forever. It's like half an hour of cutscenes.
Oi.
If you sit there, then where will I recline? Check out these pics. What? Check out these pictures I took today. Not bad, right? The steam fogged up his glasses. Another of many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Oh man, I keep looking back at this picture and Ren's face is still hilarious. Oh yeah, Yusuke is still at Ren's place, right? Don't go making any trouble for him, okay? Of course. I'd like to think I'm not that socially graceless. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot. Do I just go to bed? I guess. Let me see.
今日はもう寝ようぜ。
Yep.
そうだな。
You needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup.
囚人戻りました。
主の前だぞ。姿勢を正せ。
お前が手繰り寄せた絵にし、実に興味深い。皆社会から一方的に烙印をされ、そしてそれに抗うものというわけか。気づいているか。お前の心も彼らに触発されているようだ。社会の異端者、言うなればピカレスク。その者たちとの絆をより深めるのだ。それがお前の構成への力となるだろう。楽しみにしている。私から贈り物だ。今のお前にふさわしい新たな力を与えよう。より一層の構成に励むがいい。
よし。
そろそろ時間だな。
サイさんの妹さんだよね。少し話せないかな。
怪盗団のこと？明智くん？
察しがいいね。鴨志田とまだらめの事例で何か共通点はないのかなってさ。被害者が出てるんだし、怪盗団のことは追及しないと。
怪盗団を否定しているのに怪盗団の実在は疑わないんですね。
ああ、テレビ見てくれたんだ。真実を追いかけるのに常識が邪魔になることだってあるからね。彼らがいるって考えた方が多くのことに辻褄が合う。
これお姉ちゃんに言われて？
たまたまだよ。
なんか楽しんでません？
そうかもね。
え？
予告回答なんてフィクション。現実でやり遂げた奴がいるとしたら、カリスマ探偵なんて言われてる身としてはライバル視するなって方が無理だろ。
自己評価が高いのね。怪盗は悪であなたが正義？
勝手に人の心をいじってる奴と比べれば少なくとも僕は正義の側にいる。それに僕は自分に備わった才能を使って世のために奉仕しているに過ぎない。君だってそうじゃないの？
私は。
なんだ君、意外と言いなりのいい子ちゃんタイプか。そろそろ始まるな。じゃあね、サイさんによろしく。
なんで私ばかり責められるの？
こんな美味しいコーヒーが飲めるなんて。
次が決まるまでいていいんだぞ。住み心地は良くねえだろうがな。
いえ、寮に戻ることにしました。みんなと昨日一晩話をして分かったんです。俺は絵の世界に閉じこもっていたせいか、世間を、他人を知らなすぎたと。人間を描くならもっと知らないといけない。いろんな人と触れ合う必要があると思ったんです。まずは寮に戻って身近な人たちと触れ合うことからやり直そうと。
大したもんだよ。よく自分で気づけたな。
大げさですよ。またコーヒーをいただきに来ても。
待ってるよ。
彼も大変だったんですよね。マスターと彼は親戚なんですか？
え？ああ、なんつうかただの知人だ。血は繋がってね。
立ち入った質問かもしれませんが、なぜ彼を引き取ることに？
理由か。似てるからかね。昔の自分に。
それだけの理由で？
世の中はそんなもんさ。誰かが誰かを気にかけるってのは、お前さんとこの師匠、元師匠、その人だって才能を盗むって以外にお前になんか思うとこがあったんだろうよ。
俺も心の底からは憎めません。俺そろそろ。
なあ、本当にいいの？うちなんかにはもったいないぜ。
寮で俺だけが抱えているのも、好奇の目にさらされるのも嫌でしょうから、何の変哲もない日常をほんの少し彩る。母もきっと同じ選択をするはずです。
そうか。じゃあ預かっといてやるよ。
ごちそうさまでした。また。
おーい。
You're finally awake. Where's Yusuke? He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs.
起きたか。
You're finally up. You know it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left his painting before he took off, though. Supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Sayuri. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. And this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it though. Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. Yes, I'll still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot. Okay, let me play already.
Nana.
So Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well. I guess that's best. This one's super special. It's not even anywhere on the forum yet. Anyway, do you remember that bully Daisuke Takanashi, whose heart you've changed earlier? Well, it turns out there was someone pulling the strings the whole time. It seems like Takanashi didn't have a choice but to listen to what this guy told him to do. But ordering someone to bully other people is a pretty crappy thing to do, isn't it? That's horrible. Right? It's totally unacceptable. This person has to be somewhere in our school, right? You should go take a look around. In the meantime, I'll secretly do a little more research too. If we want to go after this target, we'll need a name. Let's go investigate the school. One who bullies bullies. Oh my god, another. Yo, I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post down there. My brother was suddenly startled. Wait, my brother suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. You think he meets those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? It may be too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglars groups there even are in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. Let's look into it. I thought you'd say that. Although how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them red-handed. No way, the police would totally nab us if we were out that late. Plus, it would be bad if Chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. In a Target restaurant? Aha. What if we drew them to LeBlanc? What? There's no way we would go after a shop like this. Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for boss? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. Let's do it. Cut it out. You'd get kicked out of the LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I suppose I left Sayuri there as well. I had forgotten. But you forget something that important. Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of these. At the moment, our lack of info means we will just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information whenever possible though. Yeah, I'm gonna try looking for stuff too. Alright, it's Sunday. Finally, get a control. What's up, Sophie? How are you doing? No, it's in the arcade. Oh, what? Oh, I guess it resets tomorrow. All right. Why are you up so late? Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. I have the worst luck. Oh, an email. Looks like it's from the agency. I wonder what they could want. Huh? Mika? At Skytree? Where's that? They want me to head over for a shoot now. Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on the recent popularity. But apparently, she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. I wonder why. It's a trap. She admires you. Huh? So you think what she said earlier was the truth? Hold on though. Why would you trick someone you admire? Well, I guess I won't know what she wants unless I head over. Have you been to Skytree before? How do you get there? Oh, and can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going. Come on. Guys, stop talking about being tired. I'm falling asleep here. I'm trying to push to a certain date. Alright, we made it. Wait, where's Mika? Oh, so you came for my special. You asked for me, right? Wow, I barely recognize you. Did you lose weight? Or maybe change your makeup? The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of woman. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
Huh?
What do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, making sure to check the nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to take special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen. Wow, that's amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes? Of course I don't. I'd get fat with just one bite of that stuff. Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga. Day after day, how many squats do you think I do in a week? A natural beauty like you never understand how much work I put into my modeling. You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was natural airhead. What are you calling an airhead? Nick. On, senpai, stop it. You're scaring me. Mika-chan, are you okay? Man, cat fights are scary. Grrr. This way, Mika-chan. Yeah, that's perfect. Exactly the expression I'm looking for. Wonderful, wonderful. I see now. This is a test. Well, I'm not gonna lose. Hehe. Anchan, could you try being a little sexier? You mean like this? Ooh, that's beautiful. Mika, why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. Should have known that was a lie, but I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really piss me off. You better not drag me down, okay? Oh, you're amazing, Mika-chan. Ooh, you know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. The owner even invited me to dinner. You know, working with all of you just makes me so happy. I'm heading home. In hours, we arrived back in Shibuya. Why did Mika ask for me? So she could show you up? I see. Then she was just trying to be mean. If that's the case, I probably deserved everything she did. Please don't cry. Cheer up. I'm so pissed off. Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level from me. Mika is amazing. Mika is strong. But me, I'm nothing. Just thinking about that makes me so angry. I feel like I could explode. This whole time, I've just been pretending to model. It was like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought being model meant. But I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts a stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. Go get him, Tiger. Right? I'll give it my all.
Yes.
I'm gonna take the world by storm. Just you watch, Ren. Wait, what's my fault?
Yes.
Is that my fault you didn't stretch? Or whatever. I'm so mad. This is the perfect time for sweets, but no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me, Ren. Later. Ren, it's me. I've been pissed since I left. I can't help it. Well, I'll say it again. I'm taking the modeling world by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. Obviously that means dieting, cutting back on food, and no matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout. You got this. Yep, I'm so sick of feeling how I did today. This is a first for me, actually, feeling this pissed off, I mean. Usually, even if I have a crappy day, I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, and sleeping it off. But this time it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow, I want to be better than I am today. Okay, I'll start my stretching session. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Maybe you should have a alarm. So what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. Talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. Ah, that high school detective. You have to shut up if we change another person's heart. Perhaps. Definitely. But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. No, it's your own fault. Let's see if I can find a guy. I'm sleepy. I don't know if I should drive. What is this guy? If I do lullaby, I might fall asleep myself. No. Wait, is that him? Man with sunglasses. Hey you, got a minute? I am a Chapman collecting rare goods for personal reasons. Rare goods? Yeah, see, I knew that'd get your attention. A trader must constantly fulfill his client's needs, regardless of an item being sold out or worth a premium. But a lone man can only do so much. I've been racking my brain over and over up to, well, I'm gonna purchase this item. Then you came along, man, and I just knew I could talk to you. What do you say? Will you help a fella collect goods? What do I get? I'll have rewards ready for you, my man. If you get me what I ask for, we'll trade. Sounds fair? Just buy the item when you can and bring it to me at any time. Unfortunately, consumer demands is always in a constant state of flux. So sometimes an item you bring to me may no longer be needed. Sorry man, that's just how it is. You know, he looks and talks funny, but depending on the item, this might not be a bad deal. Why don't you accept the job? It sounds easy enough. You just have to buy him stuff. Then we have a deal. From now on, please call me Sakai. Of course, as Phantom Piece. We have to be careful about procuring the items and appraising it. Alright. I don't think this guy has any ill intentions, but he's still a bit suspicious, and I don't want us to get in trouble. Oh, one more thing. I need you to remember. I don't want any trouble. Wouldn't want to burden the clients. That means no stealing. You're gonna buy the item through legitimate channels. Alright, my man? Now then, let's discuss our first deal. My request for today is imported protein. If you can find one, I can trade it for one decorative whip. Didn't I have one? Hey, there's moist protein. I swear I got one somewhere. And I know I didn't use it. Let me look it up real quick. Oh no, don't. Getting a bunch of different answers. Oh, okay. See it. It's possible, but I don't know. Maybe I used it last stream or something. What is this? Body chop? No. No. Which? There we go. Vietnamese jelly. Hustle S. I mean S. We're gonna find him again. Okay. I don't know this place at all. Right, food shop. Okay. Chunky katsu. Maybe. All right. Oh, hold on. Before I move on. What? Look at that upgrade. It's like double the damage. Station Square. Whoa, camera, what's up?
皆さん、こんばんは。では、行くとするか。皆さん。
That you possess free will does not mean that you can always do as you please. To make your decisions based simply on loss and gain is to act like a heartless machine. The reason so few people care about their fellow men is because so few have the energy to do so. We politicians have fallen short of our goal to change society. We need your support more than ever. That approach isn't going to work. You have to get the voters more excited. You're going to completely lose the hearts and minds of the people. Again, what I'd like to say is, Councilman Matsushita Been a long time since last we spoke. I wanted to stop by to see how you were doing. Oh, you have a high school volunteering for you, huh? My times have changed. Do you know about the Uramoto children? Yes, Mr. Yoshida told me. It was nearly 20 years ago. I'm impressed that you're so interested in politics. I was a member of the Kuramoto children as well. Yoshida and I joined the same year. I made an amazing career change going from a pro wrestler to a diet member. I was elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. I realized I wasn't elected on my own merit when I failed to be re-elected for a second term. That was true for the both of us.
Yeah.
You made a great comeback though. You're truly an inspiration. As are you, old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. Oh, there's no need for false praise to impress the boy here. Yoshida's well informed about the inner working of politics, so I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. However, I suggest you do as he says, and not as he does. If you want to become a diet member. And what might that mean? I'm guessing he doesn't know. You really think you can win the election by being completely honest and making good arguments? You've got to secure votes or else you'll be forever known as no good Torah.
No.
Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. Been a while since I've heard It's been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. Amamiya-kun, was it? Tell me, what about Yoshida here drew you in? Message. Amamiya-kun, you address matters quite directly. For a younger person, it seems you have been taught well. I intend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed on. Yeah, good night, Zalpeak. And good night, Moist. I'll try to follow soon.
Yes.
We'll see. By the way, how are things between you and old man Uramoto? We're still not on speaking terms. There's something I'd like to get your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Very well. Oh, that reminds me. Oops. You may still distrust me because of what happened with the missing party funds. Why did he have to mention that? Ah, my apologies. That's all for today. Good job. Good night, Moist. Sweet dreams. I'll catch you tomorrow. Hello, thanks again for your help today. What a mess. Past mistakes can really come back to bite you. It's hard to feel like you've ever truly escaped them. Some people can fight their way back up, like Matsushita, but many end up suffering under the weight of labels. Even after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than no good Torah, but I will not give up. It's true that I lost a lot, but I did learn a great many things along the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempered into conviction, my one redeeming quality. That is why I want you to use your experiences to forge your own conviction. You think I'll ever find it? Don't worry, I can already see you're on your way. You just have to refine your experience into knowledge. I ended up talking longer than I expected. Well, until next time.
Yeah.
Fancy seeing you here. Oh right, I guess Eugene was in this direction too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is safe. How are you doing? Not bad. Relaxed as always, I see. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I see now that there's no need to be so roundabout with my responses. Talking with you helps me realize many things. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? Hey, I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichi Joji. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away that he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Doesn't that just make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him today. What? Don't do that. Besides, I heard he hides his face. Who knows what he'll do to you if he sees you? You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere. I just know it. They're probably talking about that guy. They're always spreading all these rumors. I kind of feel sorry for him. You can't blame them. Yeah, the way he looks is pretty suspicious. And the way he talks, well, his offer to trade items was pretty good. Give it a try if you're feeling up to it. Did I trade any items? Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain, truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say. You're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Amamiya-kun, let's test your knowledge and imagination. When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? Green. It is correct. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon. It seems like you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. How did you get? Yeah. London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall on Japan. My heart too is overcast. Just like the rain that falls on the city. Ah, rain. I'm tired of thinking up witty comments.
ま
Oh,
だ帰
good.
ってなかった。
Oops.
新島さんからことつてよ。すぐ生徒会室へ行ってくれる？紛失物の届けが出てないから手続きしてくれって。
Who is Nijima?
囚人の生徒会長新島誠さん。生徒会室は3階ね。図書室の隣にあるから。それじゃ伝えたからね。校長のお気に入りだか知らないけど、なんで私が生徒のパシリなのよ。
新島ってお前たちを突き回してたやつだろ。一体何の用だ。
Can't teleport to the library? This is the student council room. What were we called here for? This is rather strange.
「率直に聞くわ。鴨志田先生、それからまだらめ、怪盗事件の真相を教えてくれない？答えられない？そうよね。認めるわけないわよね。聞いてくれる？
誰かが助けてやれんだったら、こっちも怪盗なんてやってねえんだよ。
本当なのかな？このまま続けて大丈夫だよね。どういう意味かしら。
やっちまった。
恐喝なのか催眠なのか、どうやって自白まで追い込むの？教えてもらえない？
Not sure what you mean.
こんなもの証拠にならない。そう言いたいってわけね。私はあなたたちが怪盗団だと思ってる。さっきの警察が聞いたらどう思うのかしらね。
警察に直に見張られるのはまずい。お前の身だってどうなるか知れたもんじゃないぜ。
君が白状してくれたらここだけの話にしてもいい。話してくれるよね。
I have a right to be silent.
それ認めているのと同じね。どうぞ。
ああ、今どこ？便所？いつもんとこで怪盗団の会議な。
あのバカ。
相変わらず大きな声。でもちょうどよかった。みんなにもこれ聞いてもらいたいの。お仲間のところへ案内してくれる？
こうなった以上仕方ないか。
お、来た？
あの子、友達？
どうなってんだよ。
どういうつもり？彼に案内してもらったの。坂本龍二君、高巻杏さん、それからまだらめの門下生だった厚生高校2年生北川君だよね。これのことで聞きたいことがあってね。
誰かが助けてやれんだったら、こっちも怪盗なんてやってねえんだよ。
鴨志田とまだらめで酷似した犯行手口。偶然にしては出来すぎなほどタイミングよく集まった被害者たち。疑わない方法を教えてほしいわ。
君の目的は何だ？わざわざ報告しに来たのか？これから通報しますとでも。
どうせ言われてきたんでしょ。学園から犯罪者を出すわけにいかないもんね。自殺とかセクハラとか見逃すくせに。大人の言いなりに使われてるだけなのに。 かわいそうな人。そんなこと分かってる。え？だから確かめさせて。あなたたちの言う正義を。
はあ？
このことはまだ私しか知らないの。正義を証明してくれればこれは捨てる。
取引か。
改心させてほしい人がいるの。
誰だ？
できないとは言わないのね。でもそれはまだ言えない。明日放課後屋上で続きを話しましょう。引き受けてくれるって前提でね。
めんどくせえことになったな。
うかつなんだよ。自覚がなさすぎるんじゃないのか、リュウジ。
なんで俺だけなんだよ。あんだって録音されたろうが。
ごめんなさい。
おい、どうするよ。証拠があんだよな。
レコーダーか。証拠にしては不十分な気もするが、そもそも手口を解明できるはずがない。
あの人のことだし、またなんか罠かも。
保護観察中のこいつだけはちょっとヤバいかもな。
こいつがいなくなったらきついだろう。つうか警察は俺らも勘弁。
ならやるしかないか。
今は素直に従っておくべきだ。痛恨のミスではあったが致命傷ではない。取り戻すしかないだろう。
へいへい、すんませんした。ってことでいいんだな、リーダー。
We have to.
明日屋上だったっけ？
俺はどうしたらいい？なんなら潜入でもするか。
目立っちゃうってば。ユウスケは外で待ってて。あの人何企んでんだろう。
So I've been pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says? Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. No matter to me. But there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I wonder who it is. I am curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice. Did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. Then there must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb.
Oi.
Be careful. She's a shrewd one. We'd best be prepared for anything.
Yeah.
Hey, Amamiya-kun, good evening. Oh shoot. Do I have a... Well, luckily I just saved, but I'm not sure if I have a justice persona. We'll see. I want to talk to you, but since we have the time, do you want to go play billiards together? It's not that difficult and we can chat and play at the same time. How about it? Oh, nice, I do that. I'm glad I asked. I was a little worried you turned me down. Well then, let's get going. I'm gonna walk around.
よかった。
found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. Do you have no friends? As in, people I'd actively choose to see in my free time? If that's what you mean, then no. I suppose I don't have many. Now, let's play a game. You've played pool before, correct? Oh, my apologies. A break ace. Is that your win? Well, the 9 ball been sunk already, so... But that was just coincidence, of course. So we can start over. That won't count. Oof, bad move on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble. Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot though. How will you handle this? I did mess up already. Dang it. Do very carefully. Well, let's see your skills. Let me fast forward this. I gotta reload. There might be another cutscene. Come on. Ugh. And another. Just want to reload. Oh my god, come on. No. Just let me reload already. Thank you.
Yeah.
どうする？
よかった。
I'm supposed to choose this. Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy. I'm not busy all the time either. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Now let's play a game. You played pool before, correct? Oh, my apologies. A break ace. Is that your win? Well, the 8 ball's been sunk already, so... But that was just a coincidence, of course. So we can start over. That won't count. Oof, bad move on my part. If you get this next one, I'm in trouble. Not bad. Everything's riding on your next shot. How will you handle this? Shoot very carefully. Well, let's see your skills. There wasn't enough force. It didn't even reach the pocket. I win. That was a close one though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose. As your senior, huh? Something seems off. Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course. Oh, my apologies. A break ace. Is something the matter? Yeah, he did shake his hand with left hand. Aren't you left-handed? Huh? I'm honestly impressed you noticed. That's right. This one's my dominant hand. I switch hands during the game. It's not anything against you. Going all out against a junior just seems a bit gauche. But I confess you surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can even use chopsticks with it. Frankly, I didn't expect you to see through it. I see a lot of things. Oh, so those glasses are just for the aesthetic, huh? Or were you being metaphorical? You're a hard one to read sometimes. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. I can sense Akechi's appreciation. Chance to reveal one enemy's affinity at the start of the battle.
Yes.
If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, then I will face you with everything I have. You have my word. Well, see you. Hey, thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone notices when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your powers of observation. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. As rivals? Whatever works for you, as long as I can spend some time with you. Think of it as you please. Well, I suppose I'll reach out the next time something comes up. See you. Hey, it's you. Morning. Going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. What about your job? I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ichiko Oya works around the clock, you know. Well, you work hard. You work hard on your studies.
来ないかもって思ってた。改心させたい相手って誰なの？あるマフィアのボス。マフィア？
何言い出してんだ？
図に乗ってそう名乗ってるそうよ。フィッシング詐欺の元締めらしいの。最悪なのは奴らに目をつけられたら徹底的に脅され続けること。詐欺の片棒を担がされて家族まで脅迫して破滅するまで追い込む。
マジかよ。
うちの生徒にも被害者がいるらしいの。嘘。彼らは子供を中心に狙ってる。
そのボスの名前は？
さあ、わからない。彼らに脅されて誰も証言しないから警察ですら実情を把握できないそうよ。そこから調べろってこと？正義を語る怪盗団ならそれくらいやってみなさいよ。それとも明智くんの言う通り正義なんて存在しないのかしら。
なんかチクッと言い返せねえのか？
Something witty.
絶対言うと思った。
彼らは渋谷を中心に活動している。それだけが頼りの情報。期限は2週間。過ぎれば全ての証拠を警察と学校に提出する。私の期待裏切らないでね。
完全に向こうのペースだったな。
何が期待だ。くそ。上から指図しやがって。
ユウスケに連絡だ。
囚人学園の生徒会長ですって。誠が怪盗団騒ぎに首を突っ込んでいたっていうの？そんなこと、あの誠がどうして？揺さぶるために妹の名前を出すなんて、やっぱり大した悪党ね。いいわ。嘘を言っているかは全部聞いてから判断させてもらう。
ああ、もうムカつく。
しかしマフィアとは。
大丈夫かな？
やるにしても相手の情報が少なすぎる。犯罪に手を染めてる輩どものボスだ。パレス持ちでもおかしくはないが。
けどいいチャンスなんじゃないか。
どこが？超大ピンチでしょ。
善人面した悪人を懲らしめても世間は俺たちを認めなかった。しかしれっきとした犯罪者を、それも警察が手を焼く大物を懲らしめれば。
そっか、みんな信じてくれるかも。
なるほど。あの明智にも俺たちが正義の怪盗団だって認めさせられるわけか。どうするよリーダー。
This is our chance.
おや、いつもみたいにやれりゃできる。
期限は2週間だったな。あまりのんびりもできないだろう。俺はうちの学校に被害者がいないか聞き込みしてこよ
う。私も渋谷に出入りしてる子にその辺聞いてみる。
じゃあ俺ネット片っ端から見るわ。お前とモルガナは 学校の聞き込み頼む。鴨志田の時でちょっとコツ掴んでんじゃね？
我が輩もフォローしてやる。
よし、じゃあ情報持ち寄って週末の金曜あたりに集まろうぜ。また連絡入れるからよ。
明日から学校で聞き込みだな。何、どうせすぐに見つかるって。
ちょっといいか。
What's up?
いや、そのさゆりを見たくなってな。帰るなら俺も一緒に行く。店に馴染んでるな。ここに預けてよかった。さゆり、ひょっとしたら俺はもうダメかもしれん。
What are you talking about?
実は相談があってな。最近筆が止まってしまうんだ。これまでもモチーフや技法で悩むことはあったが、少し時間を置けば勝手に治った。だが今回は違う。もがけばもがくほど底なし沼に沈むような、完全にスランプというやつに陥っている。俺が美術を学んでいられるのは学校からの奨学金のおかげだ。だが奨学金もボランティアじゃない。コンクールでも何でも実績を出さなくては奨学金が断たれれば寮も出ていかねばならんだろう。今まで描きたいものだけ描いていればいいと思っていた。どこかにある純粋な美、それを追い求めることが絵を描く理由だった。あのさゆりのような純粋な美に近づきたい、それだけだった。なのに今の俺は生活のため、評価のため、キャンバスに向かっても湧くのは雑念ばかり。苦心してできた絵も俺の目には美とほど遠い。もはやこんな俺に筆を取り続ける資格があるのか。
Seems stressed.
すまない。一人で先走ってしまって。ただ昔から物事ははっきりさせたい性分なんだ。中途半端は許せん。罪だ。だから今の不甲斐ない自分に腹が立ってな。だが今筆を折ることこそ最も中途半端だ。俺は自分が納得できる絵を描きたい。これで死んでもいいと思えるような絵を。見ろ、あのさゆりを。見る者に訴えかける眼差し、輝かしいばかりの姿、あれこそ純粋な美だ。さゆりの美はいくら模写をしても俺のキャンバスに現れ出ない。なぜだ。描き手が違うからだ。魂が違うからだ。魂とは何だ。それは心だ。心とは何だ。なぜ美を生み出すんだ。俺は心を理解したい。だがどうしたらいいのか。率直に言ってさっぱりわからない。協力してくれないだろうか。君は俺の世界にはいなかった類の人間だ。そして俺の世界を変えた人間だ。その君なら俺に何かをもたらすかもしれない。
I'd be glad to help.
そうか、助かる。君はいいやつだな。美術の先生は今も俺の絵を評価している。上辺の出来は変わらないからな。だがこの迷い、いつまでごまかせるものか。心の濁りはいずれキャンバスにも滲む。そろそろ門限だ。失礼する。またな。
I walked you scared to the station.
雨ね。
I hate the rain. It always brings me down. So I checked online and people are talking about it all over. Now, in my expert opinion, Ida of class 2D is guilty. You mean Ida-kun from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Supposedly, he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's cause of some great part-time job he got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into, right? Can I try asking him about it, I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. Or can you try? In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although I've regularly talked to Ida-kun before. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens, Ren. Leave it to me. Thanks, that's a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things. This time from Takamaki-san's world-class powerful acting. Shut it. I hope things will get us even marginally closer to the so-called boss. I leave this Ida to you, too. And I have high hopes for your acting as well, On. You're both missing the point. Well, is it true that Ida guy's guilty? Well, we'll need to dig up some dirt first thing in the morning. What? Where's that one guy? Where is he? Is he on Central Street? I heard the rain front is gonna stagnate here for a while. Oh yeah, did you know crime goes up drastically during the rainy season? I'll have to check the fan site and see if anything's happened. So, you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Hey, so I figured out another way I can help your strategic image management as your strategic image management representative. It's a great deal for you, of course. Are you free today? Oh shoot. I don't have my persona. No, I do. Why Well, we'll be going to an expensive buffet over in Shibuya. Don't worry about the whole price though. Come on, follow me. Today's my treat. Phantom Thieves are all about fancy stuff like this, right? That's why we're here. Oh, and it's just the two of us, so don't be afraid to go all out. Do you wanna eat? What do you wanna eat? Steak sounds good. Doesn't it? Meat's perfect for tough guys like us. By the way, this place is all you can eat, so let's make sure we get our money's worth. Anyway, I posted on the fan site that I had connections to you guys. Fandom really ate it up. Don't worry though, I didn't say anything that would point to my real identity. I did end up talking about how expensive it is to run our little organization though. The donations I got after that were pretty generous to say the least. But I guess our loving sponsors just wanted to show me support. Not bad for strategic management, huh? You're amazing. You're the piece of cake for someone as skilled as me. Let's take advantage of this windfall as much as we can. Oh, and it's okay to consider this meal an organizational expense, right? Wait a minute. I've seen on the news that using donations for stuff other than what's publicized is a serious crime. which is definitely an acceptable business expense. But can the same be said of an expensive buffet?
そっか。
The more I think about this whole thing, the less I think we should use the donations here. I mean, people would get mad at a politician for using tax money for personal affairs. The same probably applies to the Phantom Thieves. I guess returning the money would be the best choice. You're right.
そうだよね。
Yeah, we really need to make sure we keep the image of Phantom Thieves clean in our fans' minds. I think I'll return the money and thank the fandom for their generosity. They love that. It might be a waste of some nice resources, but it's still good as long as it boosts our popularity, right? Man, maybe I was born to do this strategy stuff. I'm honestly getting pretty good at it. Don't worry. I'm still gathering info on the forum too. I actually have a few solid leads right now. Everything so far has been close to home, but these next ones are gonna blow your socks off. So, if we're returning the money, how are we gonna cover our meal? I'm flat broke. I guess let's just go home. Oh, Mia. Sorry for dragging you out for no reason again. As strategic image management rep for the Phantom Thieves, I wanted to splurge a little to boost morale, but I guess it ended up being pretty good for our PR in the end, right? Yep. Yeah, right? It was kind of rough avoiding that employee's glare on the way out, but we gotta stay positive. Still so much I have to do for you guys. I'll work even harder. I want to be a real asset to the Phantom Thieves. Okay, bye. Don't you think all that blackmail stuff is insane? I didn't think it had anything to do with me, but there are even victims in my class. Oh, I know all about that. These guys supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job. But then if you say yes, you get dragged into some real shady stuff. Teachers or student councils press will do something about it though. People are real worried. Oh, you are talking about that posting. I wonder if she was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. It probably won't be too much help. That Ida guy's here. I'll try and ask him about it. We're counting on you. You to me, that level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything.
Nijima-kun, どうなってるんだ? マフィアを名乗る輩の被害が生徒に及んでいるというじゃないか。は
あ。
あんな突拍子もない話、冗談だと思っていたんだよ。 ただの被害者ならまだしも犯罪に関わっているという噂まで。保護者から問い合わせも来ている。一体なぜこんなことに。
そう言われましても、
我が子を始まって以来の失態だ。公になっては経営にも影響が。これは生徒会の監督責任だよ。解決を頼んだはずだが。
一応手は尽くしています。
信じていいんだね。早急に何とかしてくれ、頼む。君だけが頼りなんだよ。期待を裏切らないでくれ。聞けば生徒の間でも君への不満が募っているそうじゃないか。このままでは私も君も学校に居場所がなくなるぞ。
分かってます。もう少しだけ時間をください。
最近の若いやつは。
So, I handed a bill over at a convenience store, and they told me they don't take foreign currency. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know who Hirobumi Ito is. I shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you all... I can't read all of a sudden. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Hey, I'm Amamiya. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? Coins. That's right. Paper bills are printed by the bank, and coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money since. Coins, which don't have as much of an effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. Imagine all the money you could ever want and your feet. I hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that. Hey, I see Lady Aunt's going to talk to Ida. You're gonna back her up, right? This isn't actually a request from fansite, but a personal one. The truth is, a younger student came to consult with me about something the other day. It sounds like he's getting blackmailed at his job by the store manager. This is inexcusable, right? From what he told me, money went missing from the register he was supposed to be in charge of. As such, he's been falsely accused of stealing money from the store. And now, the manager's making him pay back the full amount. It's 50,000 yen. It's a lot of money. Yeah, this guy is like the most honest person I know. There's no way he'd steal all that money. And well, I did some research into the store online. According to some rumors, the manager might be the one stealing the money. He's the only person who checks the registers, after all. On top of that, some other staff members saw him taking cash out when he was calculating totals. Anyway, the guy's name seems to be Nozomi Odo. I found it out when I looked into the store. Please, you gotta help this student. Part-time job, full-time hell. Okay.
でね、
And
どう
so
し
I
ても
really
お
need
金
a
がいるの。
oops.
美味しいバイトを教えて。飯田君知ってんでしょ。
バイトなら他にあんだろ。
そう言われると確かに。だからその
やばくないか。
フランソワ。
は？
うちの猫車で事故って、それと不治の病。
嘘くせーというより我が輩が元ネタじゃないよな。
フランソワが死んだらきっと私も死ぬ。多分。
やめてくれよ。
それが嫌なら美味しいバイトのことを教えて。知ってんでしょ。噂になってるんだからね。
噂？もしかして西山が。
西山？
いや。
ねえ、西山って何？
それは。
勢いで押し切ったぜ。あれ演技じゃないよな。ここはアンドノに任せて西山ってやつにも話を聞きに行こう。
ちょっといい？何か探ってるんだろ？俺も協力するから何でも聞いてくれ。
Where's Nishiyama?
西山？飯田とよく一緒だけど。そうか、飯田のこと聞くつもりなのか。それで高巻さんが飯田に。でもごめん、今どこにいるかまでは。よく遅くまで残ってたからまだ学校にいるとは思うけど、探しに行くんだったらその間俺もいろいろ調べとく。
まあ好きにやらせてみるか。西山の居所は他で聞くしかないな。学校のことに詳しそうなやついないか。
This way.
「西山は僕だけど、君ってあの転校生だよね。僕に何か言おう。
What about this job?
バイト？もしかしてあの時の？僕は知らないよ。断ったし、あれは飯田が。まさか君が何かしてるのか？あいつ最近変だったし。
I want to help him.
どういうこと？やっぱりやばいことなのか？
Tell me what you know.
放課後、渋谷に行ったらセントラル街で男に誘われたんだ。美味しいバイトがあるけどやらないかって。僕は断ったんだけど、飯田は乗り気でさ、いろいろ話を聞いたらしい。
What was this job?
怖くて先に帰ったからそこまでは。飯田が言うには10分で終わる、目立たないやつに向いてるとか。
What happened after that?
急に金遣いが荒くなって、その後様子がおかしくなった。知ってるのはそれだけ。もういいだろ？
セントラル街の男か。やはり怪しいな。そいつに犯罪の片棒でも担がされたか。
Have you found out anything, Ren? I have tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly, a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street, and your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Well, I will contact you again if I learn anything more.
つまりそのバイトの内容は何か犯罪に関係してて、10分で終わる、目立たないやつが向いてる、小さな封筒を運ぶってとこか。心当たりあるか？マフィアのやってそうな犯罪だろう。
Drugs.
薬物って
やばい薬か？それの運び屋。薬なら封筒に入るし、持ってるだけでアウトだな。
Did you meet Nishimaya? Well, I looked into Ida on my own anyway. Rumor has it he got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job, and that job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking in drugs, I think. I hear they asked you to take part in it down on Central Street in broad daylight even.
本当に薬の運び屋かよ。こりゃ穏やかじゃねえな。アンドノのところへ戻るぞ。飯田に直接聞いてやれ。
Let's see. Classroom.
お願い、バイトのこと教えて。じゃないと私のフランソワが。
まだフランソワやってんのか。よし、代わってやれ。
なんだよ、お前まで。知らないって言ってるだろ。
We have proof.
裏を取った？嘘だ。適当なこと言っても騙されないぞ。なんだよ、お前まで。知らないって言ってるだろ。
Nishiyama told me everything.
なんだって？西山が？あの野郎！くそ！くそ。そこまで言うなら来いよ。ここじゃ話す気にならない。もっと人がいないとこ行くぞ。お前まで何なんだよ。みんなのいる前で。バイトやってるけど別に普通じゃね？お前何が言いたいわけ？
You're a drug smuggler.
なんでその話あの人にしかしてないのに、よりによってお前に知られるなんて。そうだよ。美味しいバイトなんて言われて薬の運び屋なんかやっちまった。渡された封筒をコインロッカーに入れるだけ。それだけでうん万円やるって言われたから。中身のことなんて知らなかったんだよ。なのにこんなことに。
Are you being threatened?
そこまで知ってたんだ。金口座に振り込まれた後すぐに脅しが始まったよ。運ぶところを取られてたんだ。金を払わなきゃ全部バラすって。というより僕にこんなこと聞いて何のつもり？バイトのことをネタにして僕にたかろうとか？
Never.
そうなんだ。まあたかられたところで渡す金なんてないけどね。バイトのこと興味あるならセントラル街に行ってみなよ。僕も昼間そこで声かけられたんだ。聞きたいこと全部話しただろ。もういいよな。それじゃあ。
How did it go? Did on acting help at all? I'm thinking probably not. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything, Ren? It's drugs. So they ask you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I just searched for Shibuya drugs and got tons of hits too. So they're making people traffic drugs and threatening them. That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime, with a bold methodology. I would have imagined they would do it at night. I wonder why they chose the day. Go for high schoolers. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya now, right? Do you see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell though. I mean, there's just way too many people. The goddamn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do, Ren? Let's do this tomorrow. Yeah, it seems like our only choice now. We can split up and search separately then. In any case, we have some new intel. Let us call that progress for today. Whoever asks us to take on that job should know who their boss is too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight, and we can come up with a plan. Thought I actually had a customer, but it's just you. I never get many customers when it rains. The cash register is gonna run dry at this rate. We have to find them tomorrow for sure. This is the only lead we have right now. Yes, it is highly likely that this part-time solicitor is somehow related to the mafia. If we tell him, he may lead us straight back to his boss. He talked to Ida and Nishiyama over at Central Street, right? Indeed, it seems that is where our target waits. But then who should be the one to go? Leave it to me. Yeah, that's probably the best idea, and would stand out too much. I'll take that as a compliment. I have no objections. We'll leave this to you, Ren. Tricking people and using that as blackmail, these standards are pure cowards. It's kind of scary to think people like that are all around us in the city. Well guys, we gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here. Actually, I don't know, like stuff. Are you serious? I told you that the story about my Siglo's sister was a lie. You know you're being used for money and you still request me? It's fun. Huh? Are you an extreme masochist or something? You really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid. And yet, you listen to everything I have to say. You're the complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs. The money is actually an apology. There was a student named Takase at the school I taught before Shujin. Takase-kun was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather pushing him to transfer to another school. But when I got to know him, I realized that he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve slowly but surely. but I was told that it was wrong to only help certain students and not others. Then a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. And on top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor Takase-kun. How terrible. Yeah. But you could say the same about me. I got scared of losing my job and of having rumors spread about me, so I cancelled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takase-kun was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all days, it was New Year's Eve, and it had been pouring all day. And he died in a car crash. He sounded so depressed when I told him that I couldn't tutor him anymore. But then he said that it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. If only I have kept my promise to him. It's not your fault. Takase-kun was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working at all his part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was all my fault and that he was so tired. They said they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and Board of Education. I wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but it would have gotten out. The school would have been done for. I wanted to continue teaching no matter what, so I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything. You okay with that? It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. It seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangement, so... See, nothing good ever comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others, so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of the random twists of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. I want to see you again. Amamiya-kun, you're really not the type to back down, are you? I guess we're in this together, now that I told you the whole story, right? Yeah, I see what I can do about the other teachers so you can get free periods with them too. I look forward to continuing our relationship. Like my relationship with her, but stronger.
Yoshi.
Alrighty, time to clean. I'm going to put more energy into it than usual today. Oh my, this room is so dusty. Even though I wipe the place squeaky clean every visit. Well, I guess it's all for you, Master. I'll work hard to earn my keep. Oh, wow, it's so dusty. If my coffee is already this bad, maybe we'd better off tearing this place down and then trying to clean it. Well, the chicness of this room is truly its charm, so let's keep it as is. Alright, I have to go. I'll be eagerly awaiting your next request, Master. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. That is so soul draining. I'm just gonna talk normally. No point in making sales calls this late anyways. By the way, I've always wanted to ask, but do you live in that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around the place. Do you get to eat that place's curry every day? You want some? Oh, then I can serve it to you. Imagine if it was cooked by your own maid with lots of love. Okay, that was a joke, but God, I could really go for some homemade curry right now. Sorry, I can't seem to shake this cough. I've been so busy lately. But I'll always be ready and waiting for Master to request me. Okay. Don't stay up too late. Night. Not sure I had a persona with him.
さっぱりわかんねえな。
So Nijima arguing with the principal about the mafia or something. What was that all about? I hear her older sister's involved with the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? I can't handle a student council president with no focus. Let's begin class. We'll continue from last time. Mr. Ushimaru, please come to the faculty office at once. What? I don't know what business this is. You better study on your own until I return. That voice, hey, wasn't that Kawakami on the PA? There's no way that announcement was real. It must have been the signal. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us free time, so we better put it to good use. So, what's the plan?
よし、揃ったな。
やっぱり昼間は高校生とか多いね。きっとどっかで狙ってる。
しかし、これだけ人が多いと少々骨が折れそうではあるな。
We have to do this.
だよな。今日で尻尾掴んでやる。
昨日の打ち合わせ通り、君はセントラル街ね。
そんじゃ始めるか。怪しいやつがいたら報告な。
よし、予定通り行くぞ。
Alright, let's go, just as we planned.
マフィアと顔合わせかもしれん。気を引き締めていけ。
Let me see. I did? Okay, never mind. Did I have justice also? Yeah. Are you investigating here with your friends today? I hope something comes of it. I'll be counting on you. Is she following us? Nah, that can't be.
ねえ、ブランド品とか興味ある？すぐそこで商談会やってんだけど、覗いてかない？
ちょっと仕入れすぎちゃって商品残っちゃってさ、このまま引き上げると上から怒られちゃうわけよ。
特別に安くしとくからさ。どうする？値段次第じゃね？お、そこの君もどう？すっげえお得だよ。
I'm not interested.
そっか、残念だわ。気が向いたら声かけてよ。ほんとすぐそこだからさ、ちょっと寄っていきなよ。
何かのセールスらしいな。そんなの放っておけ。
What's wrong, kid? Don't see guys like me very often. I want a part-time job. That's supposed to be some kind of password. I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't been here long. Try talking to someone else. Don't play dumb with me. Are you confusing me with someone else? I had a friend around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way, but I don't think he's actually there today. He might be near the station. Go there if you want to see him. Maybe this other person would know something. Apparently he's near the train station. So let's go take a look over there. Miss President's here. I walked past her at the station. She keeping eyes on us? Maybe. I guess she's curious about all this. Well, let's just ignore her if she's not into... Let's just ignore her if she's not getting in our way. More importantly, are things on your guys' end? Nothing so far. I'm going to try staking out the underground walkway. Then I'll check around the Inogami line. I guess I'll get there from the underground. I will gather some intel in the underground shopping mall as well. Please continue on your end.
みんな自主的に動いてるな。それでこそ怪盗一味だ。我が輩たちも負けてられんぞ。まずはホームレスを見つけようぜ。
Alright, what am I think he was here. Whoops. And to the left. What's with that scary look on your face? If you have something to say to me, just say it. I want a part-time job. A part-time job? You're not talking about some ordinary job, huh? Take my advice, don't do it. I'll squeeze every last penny out of you with threats and extortion. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. That mafia is evil, I tell you. How do I meet them? They'll come to you eventually if you walk around this area around town. But just so you know what to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know? That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. I'll try to come for you even during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. How's it going? Have you found anything? Maybe a little. Have you grabbed something already? As to be expected of someone like you, Ren. Why don't we just go over the intel we've gathered so far? I'll start. Supposedly, some guy near the accessway talking about some kind of strong drug. I'm not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out. As for me, I heard about someone soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently, they're mostly targeting girls. I'll go see what it's about. On my end, I heard there are people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables, and something about snow tomorrow. I will go observe, just in case. The arcade is on the central street, correct?
よし、我が輩たちも応援に行こう。どれが当たりかわからんが、怪しいと思うところに行ってみろ。
Right, let's see.
「こんにちは」ボス探しの件進んでる？
Things are going well.
ならいいけど。
そこのお二人さん、暇なの？いい仕事あるんだけど。すげえ楽なやつ。俗に言う運送業的な？
探す手間が省けた。
高校生だよね。お小遣いだけじゃ足りないでしょ。
運送って怖いもののとかですか？
このお姉ちゃん面白いこと言うね。
答えられないんですか？やっぱり怖いもの。
あ？つかなんなの？質問ばっかじゃねえ？なあ。
I'll call the cops on you.
あなた。
冗談だよ。ガキ相手にマジになるかよ。つうか付き合ってらんねえし。
お手数でしたら私から直接責任者の方に伺いましょうか。
うちのボス誰だか知ってて言ってる？ってなわけねえか。なんか君らめんどくせえから他当たるわ。じゃあね。
あれ多分私たちが探してるマフィア。
Let's go after him.
まだ確証はないからもう少し情報を集めてからの方がいいと思う。カマかけてみたけど肝心なとこはぐらかされたしね。さっきはありがとう。かばってくれたよね。私行くね。
噂のボスはなかなか手強そうだな。部下の教育もしっかりしてやがる。警察には尻尾をつかませないわけだ。にしてもお前度胸があるんだな。チンピラ相手にひるまなかったもんな。まあでも収穫はなしだったな。今日はもう切り上げようぜ。
How about it? Wanna meet up? Let's do it. Do you think it's safe though? We did ask tons of people, so there's a chance we're getting followed. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. The sun will be setting soon, so let us disband for today and report on our findings tomorrow. Why don't we meet at karaoke tomorrow? We can talk in private and it'll be cheap after school. Ah, that must be what they call hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too? Hello? Happy hour. Muscle hour just sounds sweaty. Anyway, see you guys at karaoke tomorrow. Where'd you get my number?
は女からだな。声聞こえてたぜ。そうだ、昼過ぎにお前宛てに電話来てな。生徒会長って女の子、貴重品預かってくれてるんだと。囚人やお前のことをよく知ってたし、困ってる感じだったから連絡先教えといたけど。
ここの住所調べてご主人から番号を聞き出したってことか。あの新島やること徹底してるぜ。けどそうかと思えばお前に詫びの電話入れてくるし、我が輩たちへの当たりは強いけど悪いやつじゃないのかも
な。Alright.
なあなあ、
Skeletons hangout. Graveyard? Grave? Could it be grave? Graves? No. I don't know. Let's just solve this. Let's see.
Yoshi.
なるほど。うんうん。さあ、今日はどうする？
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors. Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is where one haunts both the body and spirit. Trainees gather there to test and push their limits using various pieces of equipment. I had not expected a rehabilitation facility on this side. As wardens, we must see such training for ourselves. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you don't know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Could be the gym in Shibuya. So, what will it be? You mean the gym?
行くぞ、囚人。
So you do have an idea of what it is. Then today we're getting a special training regiment.
案内なさい、囚人。
If you don't keep up the pace, you will die. Now take us there at once.
なんと。
So this is a training area. This is what you used to train. It's rather different from how I imagined it. Indeed, I imagined the equipment here as having more spikes and chains. Hey inmate, what's that? A bench press for bench presses.
よし。
That's a bench? And show us how it works. By lifting the weight, you strengthen your arm and chest muscles. But that isn't nearly enough for a real workout. You should increase the weight. Well, we will assist you with that. Now you can train to your heart's content. Don't play with the equipment. We're deadly serious right now. I'm insulted. You would think otherwise. Well, it appears we found the limit for your pathetic arms. Now, what's that over there? Another body training device? Demonstrate it. Demonstrate its use for us. Oh, I see. You run on it to improve your stamina and strengthen your legs. What a fascinating contraption. Perhaps we should bring one to our room. We could force the imprisoned personas to run on it. Not a bad idea. By the way, what does this button do? Out of breath already? You still have quite ways to go.
Yes.
Alright, on to the next one. What is this bizarre object? Is that yet another tool for training? Hey, you interested in the wooden dummy? Normally I'd say it's not for beginners, but I did just see you really sweating it out though, so here, I'll show you how to use it. Your footwork's sloppy and mate. Focus more clearly, concentrate the power in your strikes. Was that really all? You couldn't even defeat a stationary wooden post. Were we to try, it would be obliterated almost immediately. That's not the goal. You weren't trying to destroy it? So the real purpose is to polish your technique. That's a pretty roundabout method, but you see how that works. As far as physical training goes, this place leaves much to be desired. But it is admittedly sufficient for your rehabilitation. Here is your reward. It's been said that a sound mind requires a healthy body. This has been yet another step towards your rehabilitation. Keep training yourself, just as diligently, inmate.
また会ったね。それにしてもすっきりしない天気だね。すっきりしないといえば例の怪盗騒ぎ、その後の動きがないんだ。予告状を使ってまで目立とうとする奴らならまだらめの剣で終わりとは思えないよ。次に奴らが狙うとしたらどんな相手だろう。君ならどう考える？
A criminal, I would think.
怪盗団は悪人しか狙わないか。本当にそうかな。たとえそうだとしても悪人なんて山ほどいる。なら奴らはどうやってその中から選ぶ？あ、ごめん。つい考え込んでしまって。テレビであんなことを言ったから怪盗団の動きから目が離せなくてね。学校で何か噂を聞くことがあれば教えてくれると嬉しいよ。
マジかよ。全員収穫なし。
下手すぎる。
なんも進む気がしねえ。なあ、会長さんに変えてもらわね。
変えてってターゲットを？
俺らの正義を見せりゃ満足なんだろ。 相手選ばなきゃ悪い大人なんていくらでも嫌がんだし、生徒のためとか言って結局自分の内心のためなんだろ、どうせ。
でもさ、そのマフィア子供からお金巻き上げてんだよ。絶対許しちゃダメでしょ。会長とかもう関係なくない？
アンの言う通りだな。弱い者に勇気を与える俺たちの狙いにうってつけの標的だと思わないか。まるでセンスを感じない。
歌ってねえとこんなうるせえんだな。そりゃあさ、なんとかできたら明智も黙るとは思うぜ。
だからやるべきだ。
やっぱり情報じゃねえのかな。情報の探り方から手こ入れしないとこれ以上進めようがねえぜ。
誰なら情報を持ってる可能性があるだろうな。
そうだよ、あの新聞記者は？
まだらめの家を張ってた女？
おお、いたな。すっかり忘れてたぜ。お前名刺もらってたよな。
結構大手じゃないか。
けど信用できんの？
他に手がないからな。
はい、早速連絡。あ、はい。時間過ぎてるって。延長する？
サービスタイム終わりだろ。出ようぜ。
もったいない。
とにかくあの記者からのメール待ちだな。レス来たら即連絡くれよ。
おい。
やるか。
Been searching all along, confessing while I know, without the clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been?
Oh my god, I've been muted this whole time. Anyways, everyone have a good one. Take care and goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you, Moist. Thank you, Zalfik, Arma, Gaze. Thank you, Moist, for the sub. And yeah. I'll be back tomorrow with more Persona 5. Good night.